Are you ready for today? Not muted today, no. I remembered. We've got YouTube up and running. We are ready. We're on the hardcore count for the first half of the stream today. The second half will be on the main, running around, progressing that, doing some PvP and breaking down any of the good plays. I have two from yesterday that I want to break down too from the hardcore count. Really, really good example on 1v2s and 1v3s. Probably just gonna sell that BPMO. I remember what we were doing. I know I want to level up Ragman. We need him level 3 and we need level 32. It's the biggest goal for today. Streets, that's right. I need to go and hit streets for this because I need to get that key. I could also do Punisher. Let's do that. What's the barter for a packet? Is there one? A half mask. So 1 for 1. Yeah. Okay. Because we need the packet and then the 6v47 helmet. We gotta pick up PMC kills. Is there a barter for that key? There is. Yes, it is. I don't have the items for it, so that's one thing that we'll be stacking up today too. I have them wish listed. But hunting matches and dry fuel. But dry fuel is kind of... I think I'd find the logistics key pretty quick going to streets and hitting filing cabinets. I find that key a lot. And also could potentially pull the dry fuel and barter items for the hunting matches out of the filing cabinets. I don't know about the dry fuel, but the dry fuel we get out of the construction. I could have been putting the money in here the whole time. Well. Let's see if we had any more streets keys that we want to add. Yeah, we'll go for this one. That's an easy one. We can ditch a shotgun then. Or actually we go Lighthouse to get that. We're gonna, yeah, let's go Lighthouse to get this done. That way we can end up running the SVDS on streets. Because I have a lot of SVDSs. And we can do Punisher 6 on streets.
RNE_cicada.
Then we only got to kill like 1 or 2 scabs. Maybe more. I don't know. Let's see. 3. Let's do... missing cargo. I should have prepared my armor. Let's see what's tore up on it. It's the front plate. Okay, we'll back. We'll prepare that. If it was a tiny bit spread out amongst all of them, that would have been fine, but...
The real scythe.
Nah, we'll repair that. Real, appreciate you, bro. My man. Here's to the 18 months. Thank you. And Cicada with the Twitch Prime. And Rush Enjoyer with the 8 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget to grab the fur hat for setup. True. Yeah, we'll grab the Ushanka. Doing hardcore again today? Yeah. For the first half. For the first half, we'll be doing the hardcore count. How's it going, Anton? What up, brother? What a beefy first loadout. At this point, the account's got some beef. I got the weapons case last night too from hunting Gluhar down. Oh, we're looking pretty. Need to clean up some of this. Just recently fully cleaned your stash and you have so much space it feels odd. You'll fill it back up soon. Yeah, Anton, I saw that. He's not alone on that. That's happened to a lot of people. I was seeing posts about it today, and yeah, apparently it's been happening. When Crafty reset and like Velion and stuff, they both prestiged recently, and they none of their skills reset. They had all stuck at level 1. Or not that their skills didn't reset. They didn't reset to the proper level, rather. They just fully reset to level 1 rather than to... They should have kept 25% of their skill set, but instead they kept 0%. When I did it, I kept 100%. I was only supposed to keep 25%. And so I was asking, what if it happens again? Is there a chance? Oh yeah, fuck yeah, there's a chance. It's a crapshoot on what you're gonna do when you prestige. Your account could be fully bugged like Glorious's. You might get a head start and get a nice little boost with all of your Twitch drops plus all your stats still. You might get reset and it's just like day 1 where you don't have your Twitch drops or your stats and everything's level 1, but at least you can play the game and you got your quests. You never know. You never know. But Nikita said we are on it with 2 R's, like a pirate. We are on it. We are on it. So they're on it. You know, buddy kept Twitch drops. Yeah, no, I mean a lot of people kept they prestiged and they had like 30 days worth of Twitch drops. So fuck done. Yeah, no, I did too. No, but yeah, I think Cracks and I did like same day or one right after another, and yeah, we got lucky with it. We got hella lucky with it. That's the only reason I haven't prestiged is because I kept all my max. I kept my max stats from the first prestige, and then some of the ones that I was close to getting maxed are now maxed, and I want to try and max out covert I've never had covert movement this high. Like I've never had level 30 covert movement. I want to get to 51. I'll max it out. And same with like heavy armor. I want to max all those stats out. I've never done it before. Like, I'd rather do that than prestige. And then if I get bored with that, then I can prestige. But if I want to play a separate account or like level up, do like account progression, I'll just do a hardcore account. Or, yeah, something else. A different challenge account. And swat off once. I joined Tarkov a lot lately, but things like this really are terrible. Oh, I'm remotely close to that level. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's it is what it is at this point. It is what it is. Yeah, Show Life was the one that told me about it. Yeah, it's just part of Tarkov at this point. Mwah, Fitty. Hope your day's going well, brother. I love it though. Yeah. Oh yeah. I still think it's one of the best games on the market. I fucking love this game. It's buggy. It's you know, it's got bugs. But the risk reward, the immersion, the grind, the progression, the sound of the guns, the gunplay in general. I don't know. It just is a. I like it. I like it a lot. There are a bunch of bugs which are annoying, and I hope that they, you know, fix those and optimize it. But I mean, fuck, I've been saying that the past 6 years. So at some point, you just gotta come to the realization that it's gonna stay a buggy game. There's a lot of games nowadays though. It's rare to have a game that's not buggy as hell. Right, like just look at Arc Raiders. Fun game. Bunch of different bugs. They'll get patched and then other bugs will be found and or introduced, and it's a cycle. Okay, the lost contact I have to get to is down here. And then I think I have to come back up and grab the letter. I don't know if the letter... I don't know if I have to do it in this order. I think I do. We had grenades down here not too long ago, too. Just like 20 seconds ago. There we go. I'll take a little bit of grizzly for my troubles. No matter if I do. Did not know about this stash. Or if I did, I forgot about it. You play Arc for 3 to 4 raids, then you're done with it. There's nothing really holding you in. I thought about getting on Arc and hopping in with a PvP squad and just going and slaying out. But I like a game that you could sink a lot of time into and grind. But I do like Arc that it's not that, because it gives me the option to hop on and play it, and I don't feel like I am fucked because I haven't sunk a crazy amount of time into it. You know what I mean? It's like I could play that alongside Tarkov very easily. That's my second vertex I need. Don't need it right now, but I will coming up. There's the letter I have to grab for the quest. Alright, we have the quest completed. Well, once we get out. And kills it if you have the free kick on kills it. What about scamming? Is that the same as scamming? Oh, good call on that. There we go. Also need to probably unplug that camera, the night vision camera. There's the scav I gotta kill. $7 buckshot. He's hurting. Man, is peppered up. He also has a trunk I need. Oh, run. Another one. Hell yeah. Stonking up on the Yushonks. Zythe. Holy.
Has gifted 20 subs.
Sir. Sir. I don't even have my drink to cheers you. Thank you, man. It's extremely kind of you. Thank you. It's the same quest last night in one run. Which quest is it?
Take 2466.
He tanked a headshot. Another Ushanka. Oh, was it set up in PvE? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, killing salvage truck on the house. Okay. As he came close to dying at all on the PvE account? I'm assume probably not. Yeah, Slojui. The big one. No, that was a GP coin, but I'm not doing rep on this account at all, so I don't even have arena. I finished the shotgun and Scapkill quest, I think. Yeah. I only needed the 3 kills. What up, Lucas? How's it hanging, bro? Yeah, now I'm just painting rocks for fun. Do you think is good to do some offline runs for scouting the map, or should I just go? If you haven't ever played the map before, yeah, it's not a bad idea. You just run. If you're gonna do that, have a map open on your secondary monitor or like a phone or tablet or something, and pull up just the PMC spawns, and then run from PMC spawn point to PMC spawn point to PMC spawn point, and then take a visual, just a little mental note of what that looks like. And then maybe find a couple extracts. That would definitely help. Because you can turn off all the AI and you can go in naked where you'll be faster, and you can even pop stims and stuff like that. And you could turn off the energy and hydration, so you don't have to worry about running out of food and hydration. We'll drop off the Ushanka. I'm not going to do setup just yet. Soon though, because I don't have very much room. Jesus. All right, finish Punisher. Do Punisher 5 now. What map have you been playing? I've only done one Lighthouse today. Only done one map is Lighthouse. There you go. I want to get this guy leveled up. Which we got Punisher 5 now. Ooh. We get an M4 to turn in. I think like it's... Yeah. Did your best marked rooms opening yet? 1 Bitcoin and a golden chain. Hell yeah. This is a solid run. We could run marked room. I don't have anywhere to put this Quran, so I think we have to run it until we die, and then we would... I could swap it for oh, here we go. What do we do? For Paka. Well, I don't have a half master trade for a pack anyways, so... Looks like we're running it. I feel like I've gotten my keys, interchange keys on streets. The filing cabinets and stuff. I'm not misremembering. Logistics office key, right? You can pull that out of the filing cabinets. You get a headache trying to micromanage stash space on an account like this. Yep. Yep. Well, most of your interchange from streets. Okay. So yeah, I think we get it. And we could do broadcast part 2 as well. And grab info items to sell to Peacekeeper. Kick some ass, buddy. Enjoy. MS stacks are more than 60. Yeah. Yeah, they go up to 100 on some for like SMGs. Or 80 for 556, 70 for 76239, 50 for 76251. Doing well, CD. Yeah. Blessed, dude. Absolutely blessed. Hope the same for you. Got another cold and feel like shit. Yeah, I feel like I just am getting over a slight cold. And it's not that I felt sick. I've had a runny nose. It's like I feel like I've been blowing my nose every 30 minutes for the past week. But I felt fine other than that. Like, what headset you got? Hi-Fi XV. The Hi-Fi XV. I love this headset. It's very large, but the audio quality is phenomenal. Nice change. Yeah, it really is a good change, Minto. I agree. Yeah, the ammo change into the larger stack size, especially on this account. Holy shit, that freed up a few slots. This is nice. Which sound card do you use for your headset? I don't know. I do not know. I don't know if I have a sound card. Unless it's built into the PC. Is that something I need? Or would that be in the amp? Okay, yeah. So the amp. There's a different amp that I'm wanting to get. But it's kind of pricey. I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. Let me see. It's that one. But it's pricey. I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale or something, or if I see it's a cheap 70 amp. Nice though. Yeah, I have the Magni Ship Plus and I've enjoyed it so far, but the guy that recommended this headset, he told me he's like if you got that other amp, you would notice an increase. So he's an audiophile. Recently, the marked room on reserve, besides the floor spawns or the filing cabinets, still just kind of random, or is loot gonna generally be higher value? I think the filing cabinets are still just kind of random. I have not looted them a crazy amount myself, but when I have asked chat, there's a lot of people that will very quickly answer and be like, yeah, no, they're the same. I think it's a map loot pool when it comes to stuff like that. And so like Labs has a loot modifier of like 1.3, so it's got better loot. Even in the filing cabinets and computers and shit like that, it's got better loot. Gotta cross here and go for this filing cabinet building. I need a logistics key. Ollie logistics key. Is it worth the money and does it make much of a difference in your opinion, the headphones? For trying Tarkov? Nah. Tarkov audio is a pile of shit. You can't, you know. You can shine it up as much as you want, but it's still a pile of shit. As far as other games, yeah, 100%, 1000 fucking percent. Arc Raiders, dude, or like if the game has a good actual good audio engine, yeah, the headset is so noticeably amazing. Noticeably amazing. It's larger than life type audio. Whenever you're listening to it, if it has like it'd be a phenomenal headset to listen to like Lord of the Rings. You know, some Hans Zimmerman. It's like the scaling is really good. Really good. But Tarkov audio, it still, you know, it's Tarkov audio. I will say there was a tournament recently, and I felt as if I had an edge over my teammates based on directional and audio cues and stuff like that, because I could very clearly tell where people were. And I was standing right next to my teammate who was thinking they were in a different spot. It was... Oh, I need those. That was on ABI, and it wasn't like I don't know their audio engine if it's like phenomenal or anything like that. But like directional and stuff like that, I do feel like this headset's very good with that. Yeah. But Tarkov, again, directional's tough because it's Tarkov. I wanted to play PvE Tarkov, but I don't want to shovel out more money to BSG when I already bought EOD. You have PvE if you have EOD. You own it already. But if you're interested in trying that out, I do think SPT is probably a superior product. It is a superior product. It just is. Now, you have to own a copy of the game of Tarkov before you can play SPT. You'd be buying, you'd have the game anyways, right? But as far as like, yeah, you can play SPT with friends, yeah. Yeah, I think quite literally everything Tarkov PvE does, SPT does, and then better. Outside of maybe the server and like the load being on your PC versus the servers, and I think was this single player Tarkov. Oh, actually it's out of date content. Yeah, it doesn't have that's right, it doesn't have terminal and stuff. Single player Tarkov is just, it's modded Tarkov. That's all it is. It's not multiplayer, but it's co-op. There's a co-op mod, so you can play it with a homie. But it's just modded. You could have like Cheech and Chong could be running around voice calming. Like your character, instead of having the Josh or the English or the Bear, you have Cheech and Chong as your voice actors, right? Like it's just, you can you have so much more control over the AI. It is everything that PvE should have been if BSG wasn't, you know, BSG. This SPT multiplayer mod, you can set it up to use a dedicated PC for a server and then just this. Oh, there you go. So, yeah, I guess. I should hit those filing cabinets in there. It's okay though. The only problem with SPT is having to go through the hassle of downloading all of it and setting it up. And for those of you who aren't tech savvy, that might be asking a lot. If we score another hunting match, I don't know how many we need actually. I think 3 total. Or maybe it was 3 that I needed. But if we score another hunting match, we could then go and just look for the dry fuel for that key barter. Is SPT better in PvE? Yes. That's what we were just saying. I'll register key. You can try marathon. Yeah, marathon, and then Gray Zone has a big update coming out as well. And I haven't played that in a while either, so I'm gonna see how that's cooking. PvE is a snooze fest. For some, I mean, if you haven't ever played Tarkov or, you know, it's this. If you don't know how to cheese the AI super well, right? Because that's basically what you got to do is just cheese the AI. Then I would assume it's probably not a snooze fest. If you know how to cheese the AI, like, yeah, I guess then it'd be a little bit of a snooze fest because it's a little bit more of a controlled environment. But I could see, like, if I had never played Tarkov before, with how much there is to learn and shit like that, yeah, I could see PvE being a more enjoyable mode for the first wipe for sure as you're learning and picking up the game. There's no way. I played it when it like first dropped, and then I haven't. They've done a bunch of patches since then. I haven't gotten to try it. Oh, nice. There we go. But Crafty was talking it up. He was talking it up. So. Also for players who can't invest that much time in the game. Yeah. Well, now that's at least a little helped by them not force wiping these accounts. Makes it a tad easier for those that don't have a lot of time. Made major changes to it now. The AI in PvE is less predictable, and they sometimes are like aimbots. Fair. We're talking about on PvE, yeah. Is there gonna be another wipe, or is it just another season thing coming? We don't know. We do not know. They said that that it's not going to be another forced wipe. They are going to have a seasonal thing coming out in like July, but I don't know when exactly that's going to be, or what that's going to entail. Early July, late June, sometime in August. Player base will be split 4 ways: SPT, PvE, persistent character, and seasonal characters. I think it's more split 2 ways. I think it's PvE or SPT, and then persistent character or seasonal character. We don't know if the seasonal character is going to be different than like different servers. They could just have it like levels 1 through 30 will be on, you know, the wipe servers. 31 plus will be on the main servers. Like, I don't think they're going to pay for more servers. Is there a bad reason for the player base split? Yeah, it kills games. It's just you can't split up the player base too much if it's not a massive player base. In niche games like Tarkov, that might not have like a crazy amount of players, when you split them up too much, it'll make the lobbies feel more dead, or the queue times will take way too long. And then players are going to be like, well, I only have 30 minutes to play or an hour to play, and I know this queue time is going to be 15 minutes. I'm not playing Tarkov. Then that player quits. Then another player feels that way, another player feels that way, and then the queues take longer, and then the queues take longer, right? And it slowly becomes PUBG, where now the lobbies are half filled with AI, and if you don't play during the absolute prime time, then it's hard to get a match. Which I know, funny I say that because Tarkov is like, the lobbies are half filled with AI. But the players turning into, the PMCs turning into like the AI PMCs from PvE. That's essentially what happened in PUBG. They split up the player base between like 10 different queues, and you know, it dwindled off a lot of the people. Or the player base dwindled off. It's still massive in like Asia, but in regions that don't have a massive player base, like OCE and NA for PUBG, it sucked. It sucked. And Tarkov's not nearly as big as PUBG was, and Tarkov has more queues. So I've been saying that for a long ass time. They need to cut down the queues. So that'd help the game majorly. And then if they optimize the matchmaking, the loading in process, would be perfect. So I'm gonna actually go for this reset so I can drop the honey matches off. Then we only need the dry fuel for that key barter. What did he do? Shoot marshmallows at me? What was that? Payne, appreciate you, bro. Hitting us with a sub 3 months advance. My man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, if you look at Tarkov, dude, you have like 9 daytime and then 10 different maps. And then 7 servers to choose from. 6 servers to choose from. So like, yeah, like 120 plus base queue options. It's wild. Wild. Like when you go and click on other games, like massive games, they will have like, okay, you can select like team deathmatch, or like, you know, you usually aren't able to select the specific map into a specific time, into a specific server. And then you got scabs. Not that that'd be like a separate server, but it's like, well, when you're when you got all these different options to choose from, like it takes a long time to get into the game. And then when you split up the player base again, if you were to now cut that in half, cut all of that in half and do it again, you're doubling it. So, not exactly, but you get the point, right? Is that's the argument against splitting up player bases, is that it ends up, unless your player base is massive, like along the size of, you know, League of Legends, it's just overall not better. It's not, in my opinion, not a good thing to split up your player base massively. But that's an easy fix. Like, dude, if they just cut this out, make it where you can't choose nighttime or daytime, you're not selecting the time phase. It's one time phase that's sped up, and it's not, it doesn't take as long to go through this right here. And then make night vision goggles more readily available. Make it to where it's not nighttime's not like ass to see in if you don't have night vision goggles, but force players into night raids. Not necessarily forced. You can wait a tiny bit. It's sped up faster. Like in my scenario, it'd be sped up faster to where, like, if you don't want to do a nighttime raid, or you have to do a certain time of raid, then you're good. You can queue in or wait, you know, a few minutes. Do something in your hideout for a few minutes. But I don't know. That's or I know this doesn't fit with the lore, but this side of the map, nighttime. This side of the map, daytime. When this side of the map's daytime, this side of the map's nighttime, right? Something simple like that, dude. It's like, can they just optimize performance of the game? Well, I agreed with that. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm talking about the queue. Even if you optimize the performance of the game, if you don't have enough players queuing, then it's going to be a fucking problem, right? And so, I agree. They need to do that too. All right. Drop off the goodies. See what keys we got. Okay. snag. Oh, agreed, Chard. I think that what you're saying should take the number one priority. Optimization should take the number one priority. 100%. 100%. I'm right. We're eye to eye on that. Yeah, only the doc space in the secure container only keys in it whenever I have the it's fucking game bug, dude. When I only have the alpha, I can only put the keys in it. Once I get to the next one from Punisher 6, I'm going to be able to put money in it. The Epsilon. Once I get the Epsilon case, I can put money in it. Wire screws is a favorite. I need it to upgrade my hideout. That's the main thing. How many people do you think are actually working on this game, though, realistically? Oh, dude, I have no clue. Don't even want to try and pretend to have a clue on that. I've never worked in a game studio. Never tried to run a business like that. You know what I mean? So I have no clue. I know games can be done with 1 to 2 people. I know games can be done with thousands, right? So yeah, no, LeVar, but people say a lot of things. I would not take that man at his word. I wouldn't take anyone what they say at word unless you personally know them and fully trust them. It's always worth doing your own research if you're that curious on the subject. I have no clue. 300 to 400 people. That's not them working on the game though. That's them that's the company. 300 to 400 people is in the company. That could, include your support, everyone in the credits, every single person that credits. If you go through and count everyone that credits, that's the people that are working on the game, right? Actually working on the game in terms of like balancing and stuff. Oh, I have no fucking clue. I don't know how big that department would be. And again, I don't want to pretend to act like I know because I've never worked in that capacity. I have no clue. Your guess would be as good as mine. With how much they do, I could easily see it being several hundred people in the company. Yeah, very easily. They're a big company. They do a lot of shit. They go to all like the different gaming conventions and all the different booths and the networking and the got Tarkov Plus arena plus the business side of things. I could easily see that ramping up that fast. Yeah. Like those shit, they got guys just posting on their social media all the time. That's a few people there alone, I'd imagine. Maybe one person full time, but oh, yeah, I want to check the key trade. Okay, so we got that. We just need the dry fuel for the key barter. We'll run it. Tarkov social media videos kind of go hard. They do. Yeah, like that. Like it's that social media team, and I'm sure is at least a few deep. Like, even if they're just shit posting, it's half quality shit posts, very least. What do you mean by hardcore? Self-imposed rules to make the game more challenging. Yeah, like no flea market, no trader, no buying from the traders other than quest specific items, no using the secure container other than for keys. That I bring into raid. If I find them in raid, they have to be uninspected for them to go in my bum. No scavving, no insurance. One of, if not the best social media team in the industry. Who? Tarkov? Bishi? I don't know if I'd go that far. But I'm not really familiar with other game industries' social medias. I don't follow too many of them. You ever go bald like Glorious? Just shave my hair? Shave my head off? Shave my hair off, rather? My head off. I don't know. I've never done it. Never had my head shaved, so I don't know how I'd look, dude. I could see me having like a very weird head shape. You know, like what if? Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna go bald over. Yeah, 100%. That's just life, though, dude. That's just life. I'm not that. I don't give a fuck about hair loss and shit like that. That is something that you can kind of somewhat take proaction against, can be proactive against, but like you're dealt the hand you're dealt. So yeah, like all my uncles and shit, they're bald. My dad, like they have hair, but you know, they're 65 plus year old men. What happens? They would also clown you because back in the 70s and 80s, they had fucking luscious locks. They'll be like, just you wait. Just you wait. I'm telling you. Most hair genetics comes from the mother side.
Much love from the UK, dude.
Yeah, much love, man. I mean, my grandfather on my mother's side was bald. I do not know. Oh, yeah, I gotta turn my brightness on. Not about the rest of it, though. My mom still got all her hair. Cosmics appreciates you. Thanks for the 17 months. Also, wearing hats contributes to hair loss? Nah. I'm not a fan of this fog. How's the hardcore count going? Good. Really good. I need 1 dry fuel for a key that would help me complete an interchange quest and level Ragman up. And then I can start my upgrade for my hideout. Not remember why I had those starred. And we'll try. How about yourself? Analytics yet? I believe so. Idea register keys. It's for the map we're looking for. Did we just hear a shuffle? Is this shit's gonna be unlocked? No, okay. Lame. You think they're doing 100K salary, Oscar, in Russia? I think that's why they said that they were not going to hire outside of Russia, is because they can get 7 Russian workers for the price of 1. They're based in the UK. Yeah, that doesn't matter. They're based in the UK financially speaking. So all those motherfuckers are Russian. They don't live in the UK. They're based out of St. Petersburg, Russia. Legally speaking, they're based out of the UK. They got an office in the UK, I'm sure somewhere. Storage unit in the hood. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're not. There's no way they're paying 100K on average. I would say for their top employees, they're paying 100K. That's like their top employees. Like maybe Dimitri and like the head of departments. But I would imagine the shareholders and like Nikita, they're the ones that'd be getting large majority of the pie. The rest of the ones are all getting competitive salaries, which are not. I don't see them doing that. Even at a quarter paying 25K a year. It's still 10 mil a year at 400 million, at 400 per employees. 10 mil a year for 400. We're gonna go this way. I have to go to the grocery store over there and for my quest. So we're gonna actually cut through here and then cut across. 10 mil a year. I wonder how much they make. They made buku bucks on the Unheard Edition stuff. Because they're hosting an arena tournament for 1 million this year. Yeah, bro, I think Steam sold 1 million copies. I think they probably could swing that. Thoughts on ammo packs being able to be put in secure container but not loose ammo? Can you put? Okay. You're saying, what if we could do that? Ever stopped to admire the details in this game? The sunsets. How many Timmies are still playing? Way more than you might think. I ran into a whole lobby of those motherfuckers yesterday on Interchange. I'm not even kidding. I think there were 7 people below level 10 in my lobby yesterday. I'm being dead serious, yeah. You just might not see him as much because those dudes are hiding. They're not being loud and W keying and jumping everywhere, and they're playing slow and methodical and scanning ahead and not. Dude, my first wipe, I knew the exact distance that I needed to stop walking and start crouch walking dead silent so people in dorms couldn't hear me coming. I mean, we had it down. We knew how far away we had to start creeping so we would not be heard. Ninjas. I feel like I need to go through and restart things. I have so many screws. I don't think I need more. He was fine tequila last time. Factory I killed tequila. Then asked if he wanted to split the loot. He said he needed to get the quest done. Oh no. So he was hunting PMCs. Physical 4-year dev cycle $70 per base. Jesus, dude. And that's Battlefield 6. How many did Battlefield 6 have working on it? According to LinkedIn, 137 employees at BSG. Damn, they've done some layoffs. They cut over half of their employees. Because I think it was just like last year that Nikita was saying they had over 300. You know, whether or not you can take LinkedIn like 100%. You have Magic servers where 2 GPUs or 2 Coftums spawn in the same room? Where's the 2 Coftums? Oh, are you talking about last night? Mm-hmm. It's the streamer servers. But I pay extra to get in those. I have to send Nikita toe pics every month. I wonder how much of a cut Steam takes off of the million copies sold. 30%? Games development needing more staff than a 1.0 game. They probably move over to core.gg. True. True. I need that half mask. I don't need the Ushanka. I've got 3 in the hideout still. We're good there. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Oh, that was close. I need to hit this grocery store up here. That's the quest I'm doing. Have you seen through walls? No, that's a hallway. The guy that I just shot at is a hallway. People like to camp that to get like Shooterborn and or Psycho Sniper or something. It's a good line of sight. A lot of death here. There we go. I don't know if that's a play or not. I kind of would like to hit construction though. He's still player up here. Maybe not. Come on, try fuel. Yes. Oh, let's get the f out of here. We have Sewer River, Stylo Bait. Probably Sewer River. Jesus. Don't know what shot at me just now, but it scared the shit. If I were ever awarded a streamer item, mine would be a jar of dirt. Interesting. Why? What would your guys' streamer items be? If you could have a streamer item, what would it be? Am I being hunted by a fucking Timmy? Car figurine. That'd be cool. Something made of gold. A wheelchair. A gold wheelchair. PK that gives pain. A PG. A pain giver. I just want to get to my extract. Maybe it'd be better to go to Stylobate. A dildo suppressor shroud. A left side holster for second handgun. Ooh. They should let us dual wield. A rock that could be thrown like a grenade. A distraction rock. A Coke bottle. Butterfly knife. A little CSGO action. Butt plug armor. It would fit securely. Probably. Depending on the person, I guess. Game needs pocket sand. True. You ever run out of ammo? Gun jams? Fuck his hand. Mine would be a purple dildo that is a helmet attached that makes you look like a unicorn. That's fancy. Are there no speed loaders in this game? I think they've teased a speed loader before on Twitter. Don't know if it is... Oh shit. That door's not supposed to be open. I don't know if it was actually a thing. Zero thing. Yeah, no, I mean, I would be down for a speed loader. A placeable banana for PMCs to slip on. Since I got the day, I'm gonna play some Tarkov. Got the day off? Hell yeah. Nice. Like climbing ladders or heavy killer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, take it easy, King. Appreciate you hanging out, brother. You start streaming again? An hour and a half ago. What the fuck, head? That's some serial killer shit. I do not, Cheeky. It's tough, dude. That's a tough one. Because to find a quality editor, you're gonna have to pay. You got to pay for it, and at the start, sinking a bunch of money into an editor might not be the move when you're first starting streaming. I'd say stick to doing short form content and editing yourself until you get money to invest into it, and usually someone from the community. Because the problem I ran into, Cheeky, was at first I tried working with an agency, and the person that they paired me with to do my to edit for me, bro, the guy didn't play Tarkov. He didn't know Tarkov. He slow-mo'd me fucking killing a scav. You know, like an epic moment in the video where it's supposed to be like something cool. It was me. He slow-mo'd me killing a scav. I fired him. I'm not even kidding. I was like, dude, this is the whole point in me coming to an agency was so I didn't have to do this shit. Like, get me, you know, what the fuck is this? Like, if I have to tell him what to do and how to do it down to the T, it's like I just go do it myself. I don't have to be double checking all this shit. Yeah, well, yeah, I did, Mythic. I did not work with that agency after that. That was. It wasn't just that, but yeah, I stopped. Poor guy. I didn't even talk to him. No joke. I think the agency probably went and hired someone off Fiverr. Is my guess. Yeah, but yeah, I didn't work with that agency afterwards. So, it's like the whole point in an agency is to be hands off. Like you're supposed to be able to, you know, go about doing your content, and then the agency handles the video portion of it. And yeah, what he sent me back was just, oh, the pharmacy key. God damn, that's huge. Well, we're set on meds. But then I worked with another guy, and it didn't work out well. He meant well, but just he lacked the skill and the expertise, and that's fine because I lacked the funds. So it's not like I could even pay him what would have been worth, right? And that's where the problem lies, is that I'm a firm believer in paying for work, right? If someone's gonna do work for you, pay them. Don't have them do it for free, and pay them what they're worth. And editing, it costs money. That's an expensive thing. And so I personally did my editing until I got to a size that I was able to work with another editor full time that had the skill and the knowledge and stuff. And I paid him a flat rate off the start until we got to the point where we could do a revenue share. And then, but he ran the channel fully to where like I'd plan the content and stuff, but I didn't have to sit there and double check to make sure he knew Tarkov. I didn't have to sit there and double check and make sure that she's up there, that he wasn't slow-moing me killing a scav. You guys want to see something cute, chat? Look at those two. Okay. Okay. Dunk came and stole her. All right, we have our logistics key. Score. What a big round, dude. I can't believe we pulled a check 13, a pharmacy key, and we pulled the items we needed for the barter that quick.
I've been
like
watching you
what?
streams on and off since the launch of the game and hardcore wipe. Can say you've made a huge influence on my gameplay and my stats. I would say almost meets yours now after that.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. How far into this playthrough are you? Have you hit terminal yet? My girlfriend? She is, yeah. And she did, yeah. Slayable. Or slayable. They need to add crossbows. I think Nikita has said that he seemed pretty adamant on it that they would not add crossbows. I don't know what his beef was with crossbows. He treated it as if it was a weapon for a child, is the vibe I got. Right? When it got brought up to him, he was like, it was like for a child. Getting started again on this story. I think getting max traders was more priority. Yep. Agreed. That's what I focused on personally. I wanted the max traders, and then I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad I did it too, because the main storyline's kind of, there's some bugs in it that you'll get stuck entirely, just dead halted, and I'm glad I didn't accidentally stumble into one of those. We got broadcast part 3 now. Eliminate scavs on woods. Do we have another MDR? The thing I was lacking with the MDR, I think, was the mags. Were the mags, rather. Wait, what? In Oklahoma, it was illegal to hunt with a crossbow even until like 6 years ago or something, unless you had a disability. That doesn't sound right, but is it? That doesn't. Brock, is that true? Not true. Hunted with a crossbow as a child. Blue, what a way to find out that you were actually disabled, buddy. Or a criminal. Choose. You choose. One or the other. Everyone in Oklahoma has a disability, though. Yeah. He's not wrong. Yeah, he's not wrong. We got disability to buy a house in a... It's still hell overpriced here too. But it's the third cheapest cost of living in the nation, okay? It's something. It is illegal to tie a giraffe to a telephone pole in Atlanta, Georgia. In Alaska, you cannot push a moose out of a moving airplane. Arizona prohibits letting a donkey sleep in a bathtub. So that's why your mom wanted to move out of Arizona then, Twitty. I'd imagine she was worried about falling asleep. I'm sorry. It's dumb. I'm sorry. In Alabama, it's illegal to wear a fake mustache in church if it causes laughter. Damn. What if you just coerce the moose to jump out of the plane by its own free will? I think they had that same question asked on that one island, but it was with juice. They drank the silly juice and they were coerced. They were coerced. The implications. Illegal to have sex in the back of an ambulance while it is responding to an emergency in Utah. What idiot ruined it for the rest of us? You know? This is why we can't have nice things. In Kentucky, cold drinks may not be sold to prisoners. I'm on the opposite side. I think they should only be allowed to drink cold drinks. Really cold. Like unenjoyably cold. Not where it's going to damage them, but you know when you drink something that's too cold and you're like, damn, that's too cold. It's like you're eating some gum and it's icy. You need to drink some water. It's really cold. That hurts your teeth cold. That's... Yep. It's illegal to hunt whales in Kansas. So that's why Twitty's mom moved out of Kansas. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. That's why she moved to Kansas. Damn it. I ruined the joke. Damn it.
The Mahoney has gifted 20 subs.
Mahoney, Mahoney, Mahoney. I heard that from the other room. It was a massive thump, and I was like, what was that? I looked back. Mahoney's wiener. Just slumped it out. I gotta get Dr. Pepper. In Alabama, is it illegal to play dominoes on Sundays? I can't help but think that it was like a governor whose kid was like being hella annoying about playing dominoes. And he's like, nah, it's illegal to play that. It's like, nah. He's like, yeah, it is. Can't gamble on the Lord's Day. Is that what dominoes is? People are gambling on that? What? Mahoney.
The Mahoney has gifted 20 subs.
Sir. 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 You absolute legend. Appreciate you, man. Coming in with another 20. On top of all the other support. You're a legend, man. Thank you. They try to classify crossbows as archery equipment, so the lazy hunters are using them during bow season. Fair. And bow season's meant to make it to where it's a little more difficult to, so not as many.
Wolf in sheaf clothing. 2 years, 5 months.
Not as
13
many animals
days,
would be bagged?
6
Or
hours, 42 minutes and 11 seconds later, still watching you. Thanks for the laughs, good sir.
you legend, Wolf. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Is bow season intended to keep the... Do they change how long bow season is compared to like regular hunting season is? They try to keep the stock in tune. And so crossbows, since it's a lot easier than just using a regular bow, it's basically a gun. I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Americans have some great and necessary laws.
Killer aim.
No Lavar, appreciate you. Into the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. A lot of our laws, a lot of our legal systems based on British law. Great Britain. And then adjusted from that. We really like our guns. For murder, our original precedent for murder was based on a, or maybe it was, yeah, I think it was, I think this was, this could be, it's been years since I've read up on this, but I think it was for murder, but basically it was based on a situation in like the 1600s or something. Some British sailors got stranded at sea. There were like 5 of them, and they drew straws. They were gonna die. They drew straws on who to eat, and one of the guys that drew the short straw was like, nah, fuck that. You're not eating me. We're killing this motherfucker. And they killed the smaller guy and ate him. They survived. But that was the original thing, the original trial of murder. The guy ended up, they sentenced him, and then the queen pardoned him, or the king pardoned him shortly after. But yeah, that's like, that was the basis for like our murder trials and shit, our laws. But I drew the biggest straw. That's why I only get on boats with men that are smaller than me. So it's a law I live by. What's the best AK in your opinion? The AK-308 probably. Oh, maybe the AK-50. If you're talking about specifically like what weapon would be best to use 5.45 ammo, the NL545. If you're talking specifically like what's the best weapon for the AK in that caliber, AK-12. Overall AK with just the word AK or the letters AK in the name, AK-308. These half masks. In Tennessee, you can consume roadkill as long as you report the roadkill within 48 hours to wildlife animal. That's... missed every shot, buddy. Take this. What a good nade. I don't have to fight that dude. I should get in the logistics department over here. And that's all. We got railways and extract too, so I don't even have to go back that way. We don't have to deal with that twerp. The nincompoop. Anyone know why ammo packs are disabled on the fleet again? There was a duplication bug, and a bunch of people duplicated a bunch of ammo. Ban them. I don't know if I'd go that extreme. But I do think if you're bug abusing like that, it would probably be better to like revert that account to a week ago. You know what I mean? Something like that. Nah, I think there was too many people that did that. There'd be a lot of people that, yeah, I would say just like revert those accounts a week, but I don't think BSG has that ability. I don't think that they have the ability to be like to identify who took advantage of it and then to reset those accounts. Not fully reset, just to before the bug. Is they have one time. At one time there was on Interchange, funny enough, it was like my first wipe or maybe my second wipe. You could go and it was like on a spot of the map, you could fall through it. You had to like intentionally get into the spot. It was not it wasn't like you'd randomly stumble into this by accident. You had to do it. But you would get into it and then you'd like free fall basically, and you could cap out you'd level up your strength all the way. Like it would ignore any sort of cap on XP. And it was based on like distance traveled, so since your guy was free falling, he'd be traveling a very long way. And people were like maxing out strength and endurance in one raid doing it. Those people got their accounts reset. Enjoy the lobby, buddy. Enjoy the lobby. They got like full reset. They've done it once upon a time. And I can't believe I scored a Martrim key and then pharmacy key right afterwards. Out of filing cabinets. Crafty said toss this shit. No way, that was Crafty. No way. I'll hide his shit. I'll hide his shit. I got him. I got him. Give me a second. A dangerous spot to loot. The MP7's not his, yeah? Yeah. MP7 found in raid? No, it's like several MP7 mags. Oh. Here we go. The van. The perfect hiding spot. Oh shit, there's a van right here. Mission accomplished. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. This guy's MP7 behind the go-kart track. I really just want the ammo. I have an MP7, I believe. Or two. I just didn't have the ammo. They just said you can keep it. He didn't care. I know he doesn't care. It's fine. I don't have stash space. I just needed to come in and get this quest done so I can level up Ragman, so then I can start leveling up my stash space. Nah, I know Crafty doesn't care about his kit. I'll always ditch a homie shit. I don't care. I do the same with his like Adams or like Wolves or something. I might keep Wolves. I might keep Wolves. I might keep Wolves. Maybe donate it to Timmy or something. Hopefully no one's extra camping out here. I feel like Railway is camped more than Immercom now, honestly. I feel like it's usually by a duo. I don't know why, but I feel like anytime I run into campers at Railway, it's two people. Be funny if you got the weapon so they get the 37 different parts back from insurance. Is that what happens? If I ditch all the parts off it, they get the parts back separately? About to just start taking all their shit. Ditch everything off all the guns. I should have tagged his mags for him. Oh, I would have only worked if I left him on his person, though. Oh, actually. Yeah, we're just gonna bring that in raid and drink it. Boom. Big. Which that should, yeah, that'll push us over. Huge. Okay. Now we just have to get the level. Oh shit. Have to find a way to move this over. Boom. Okay, so now we got to get the gazelles. We have one. It's level 32. 33,000 XP. Easy, dude. Easy. Hell yeah. Have I ever killed Duncan raid before? One time. We've only ran into each other, I think, one time. I got lucky. Should you sell your Bitcoins? Yeah. Or keep them for the main storyline. Main storyline, this guy. It's the lead out to terminal. Two of the paths you need 40 Bitcoin. You can't even walk into the Lexus manager's office now, even if you unlock it and open the door. Rib. Damn. Is there a way to escape without doing that? You don't have to do the full main storyline. Not on all the paths. On one of them you do. I had to. Let's see. I think we go. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, we just need a little. I kind of need to swap to Kappa. I probably need to go grab another med case. All right, we can do it.
Blitz
Oh,
speed
3 half masks
323.
for a packet. God dang. I realized it's 3 half masks. Yeah. We just need a little bit of XP to level up our hideout. That's all. Okay. Let's appreciate you. Thanks for the 4 months, brother. Bronze lion statue. Safes, probably. Labs. Woods at the train depot. There are quite a few rare spawns out there that the lion spawns in. Safes though, dorms. It's five safes all by each other. If we're going for kills with the P.A.K.A., I don't think we're gonna do Lighthouse. I'm gonna do Reserve. Shoreline. Maybe, but I'm rocking PBBS. Streets wouldn't be bad. Or Blood of War. Or, I'm sorry, but, Woods. We don't have all of these, I don't think. We're missing the schmag. And the ray benches. I guess we just carry the dock case with us. Why not? We need 3 of those. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Let's get this plant off. Duck event over. It is. Oh, actually. I'm swapping out the PBBS for 7 and 40. PBBS at range, which is what I'll be likely shooting on Woods, is the damage fall off makes it where it might not one tap their head. So, you planning on prestiging on hardcore? Yeah. Yeah. I would like to prestige on the account. The duck event is over already? No, my bad. Did I say yes? No, it's not. The event's not over. The event is not over. I'm done with it on my main account. But the event itself is not over now. Look at this, dude. Oh, we got money. Let's get it. When are we getting a hardcore episode 2? Tonight. Tonight. Yeah, Jonesy. Day's going really well. How about yourself? You gotta get 10 kills with this P.A.K.A., I think, right? For Punisher? Yep, 10 PMCs while wearing a pack of body armor and 6B47 helmet. And I have to get an AK-74 as well. I have an M4 in my quest reward. I just realized I haven't had my coffee. 1 second, beer back. My water. All right, I think woods would work with the P.A.K.A. just because level 2 armor and level 3 helmet. I'm pretty much running around with no armor on at this point, and ranged has the chance of, oh shit, I just realized I was running back in with my evasion arband. That's funny. Oops. No longer found in raid. Yeah, we'll find it plenty before Kappa, hopefully. But woods has long range shots that we're going to be getting, long range fights that we'll be getting into, so armor won't matter as much. CQB armor usually plays a little bit more of a role. Ranged fights, it's headshots, and typically they've got good enough ammo to pin through high tier helmets, so woods running naked is not necessarily the worst. Shotgun scavs and stuff become a lot more deadly. Hopefully we can make do with this AK has been putting in work. Hopefully we make do with it. I was gonna swap it for like an RSAS or the MDR, but I mean, dude, it's been doing it. It's been doing what it needs to do. So can't bench the MVP right now. Zassam, appreciate you, bro. 17 months, my man. Thank you. Low durability AK is the right time to run baby armors. That too. That too. That too. Honestly, dude, the low durability AKs with the 30 rounders, not all that, like, knock on wood, not that big of a risk. 93 is fine. The 30 rounders, if it's got a very low chance to jam. I don't know what these are. Very low. Yeah. I feel like you can run those down into like the low 80s before they start jamming a lot. I say that and it's going to jam like first chance it gets. Like the very, very first bullet I shoot. It jams. Is it a percent chance or is it calculated another way? Well, it's probably two different percent chance. It's like the very low compared to medium compared to high compared to very high. Probably all comes with like a set percentage chance, right? And then that would be multiplied or increased as that lowers. And so as you know, this gets down into the 80, that low chance on jamming is now in the high category. Just because, you know, the multiplier. I think. Not 1,000% sure on that. Yeah, I think. Forgot about the song. It's a good one. That's an interesting name. I didn't know that's what it was called. Yep. Don't know if I would have guessed that's the name of the song. Hell yeah. Yeah, Ninfo
has gifted 10 subs.
Cheers, brother. You legend. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Hope all's well. Hope the day's treating you well. Actually, Irish have very similar music tastes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, outside of country, there's not really any genre that I dislike. Country, I know there's some that I would enjoy, but country would be the one that I'd probably dislike the most. Ninfo, thank you again, brother. Love the patch they had a few days ago for lower queue times. That's an dynamic queue. Yeah. Yeah. What are you drinking? Water with like a... It's a creatine mixture. Can't remember what exactly is in it. It was from the guys over at Gamer Subs. They sent me a package to try. I don't really do energy drink stuff, but they have like other stuff that's not energy drink based, and that's one of them. Not bad. $100 proof bourbon. It's not that. It's not that. That also sounds delicious. I'm not really. I'm sure I would dislike that. Dude, get me drunk though. I'm more of a beer drinker if I'm going to drink. If I'm going to partake in any alcohol, like beer. Way to tell what ending you're working towards on the main storyline? The flowchart. Yeah, if you Google Escape from Tarkov quest flowchart, I should pull it up. It's a Reddit page. A cat statue. Tarkov terminal flowchart. There you go. He's staying there. I might. What if I need to eat that beef stew? Yeah, so the goal this round, I need PMC kills, 10 of them. No, not in one round, but I need to kill as many PMCs as I can, up to 10. And I need to plant these 3 markers, the different weapon stashes. One of them is up here to my left behind that rock set. He's got a half mask. I need 3 of those per pack of trade. Yeah, Delator. Especially with this fog, I'd imagine Shooterborn Heaven is a pain. Little pro tip, you can lower your brightness in game through plus effects. Let you see a little further. See, like we're kind of struggling to see that tree there. Yeah, it's still kind of. I guess it's more so hitting under a certain amount, so the shadow, or not the shadow, but the fog's not blinding. You still see it, yeah, okay. Like there, right? Can't see it. Gone. You can kind of see it. I guess you could visualize it. Yeah, what up, Bimo? What was the workout for today? I mean, it's going well. It's going well. I can't complain. Just hunting some PMCs and planting some markers. More of hearing shots, but not seeing anyone. Are they underground? Yeah, fair. Yeah, ground zero right now, dude, is a bunch of angle holding. Yeah, I feel like it's people that need to get Shooterborn in Heaven done, test drive, or peacekeeping mission. And they're like, if I leave this spot, my spawn, I'm going to get got by someone that hasn't left their spawn. And so it's everyone holding choke points until the last like 5 to 10 minutes of the map. Which is funny because since that's like the meta for ground zero, it makes getting any of those kill quests done very difficult. A pain in the ass. A big pain in the caboose region. Evening, Constant. Yeah, I would appreciate you, Shunga. Thanks, dude. Not looking forward to Test Drive 2. I'm actually on that one as well. I've got to do that one as well. I want to finish out Punisher because the SVDSs in my stash are taking up a lot of space. But then I want to do Test Drive after that because the MP5s are also taking up a lot of space in my stash. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There's so much shit ammo over here. Where's the good stuff at? Here, whatever homie it was that needed the Tushonka, I'm hiding it right there. You see where it's at? At the USEC camp. Was your intro song? Exclamation point intro. I can't remember. Yellow tape, I think. Yeah. Well, maybe I just got unlucky this go around, but they did my boy dirty with the lack of ammo. They sold like tier 5 ammo. That ammo was bootay.
Wild. Fireball.
Fireball. Appreciate you, brother. The lack of shooting and sound is making me nervous. There's the boss popping off at the camp, the lumber mill. Just holding their spawn position with an angle, waiting for you to run by. Nah, not on woods. I thought that's on ground zero and Lighthouse. Yes. Yeah. Maybe customs a tad. I don't think I killed this guy. ETR might have ran him over, maybe. Sending stuff back via the BTR against the rules? Nah. If I brought the money in for it, I can. Maybe everyone is just far away and suppressed. Yeah. I almost feel like they brought back the if you're over 100 meters away with a suppressed weapon, you're not heard. It's not the 250 meters that was at the start of the wipe. You think having both tier 6 juicers and level 1 kits in the same raid is a problem in 1.0? To an extent, but not necessarily. I think that's a part of Tarkov's appeal, is not knowing who you're going to get matched up against, and it's a crapshoot, right? But if every new player is just getting absolute pub stomped by level 6 gear because they don't have access to anything that's worth a shit, that's probably not, that's not ideal. Have I ever been interested in a VR headset? I have one. I have the Meta Quest 3. Do you think some sort of gear-based matchmaking would make for more balanced gameplay? Nah. I only see that really working on like labs and make it to where like you have to bring in a certain amount or something like that. IRL food spawn's broken. Not IRL, but open world. Open world food spawns. Like not having to search containers and stuff. If you're duffel bags, I find them a lot in duffel bags too. So the thing is with like, if it's random matchmaking and you can match with anyone, right? The chances of snowballing is higher. And so I've noticed whenever I've started an account later in the wipe, the first few days suck a lot more than had I just started earlier in the wipe. But then you can, once you get a snowball going, it's a lot easier to not be worried about all those level 6 chonkers running around. There's really not as many as it would seem. Maybe level 6 like plate, but they're not running around with Altons and stuff. So one shot in the face usually will do the trick. That has been looted. Yeah, there's like nothing here. You can just buy pate, by the way. Yeah, you should buy pate. This hasn't been looted, actually. They would have taken both those for sure. What up, Sven? Yeah, this has been looted. I was right. I was right. Now, I think a big part of the appeal is randomly the chance of running into anyone, right? You don't know who you're going to run into. And if you start adding in too much matchmaking base systems, then it's going to make the queue longer, and people are going to learn to min-max it, and then you're going to have people going in with like the bare minimum. And you know, you give me the bare minimum with, like, you look at ABI, a big problem plaguing that game is the players that will go in with the red ammo, and they're not risking anything, but they're in the high risk lobby because they learned to min-max the system. And that's just human nature. It's gonna happen every time. Just gonna get the stash to see if the car's up, but no car. We'll just keep going back this way. I need to go place these last 2 markers, then we'll be on our way. But yeah, if it's going to be a system where it's like, okay, skill-based matchmaking, people are going to find out the lowest, biggest threat kit, and that's going to be the only kit pub stomp in low tier lobbies. And it's going to be high skilled players that are rocking low tier kits, so they have easier opponents. I think the only type of matchmaking system that could potentially work in Tarkov is a flea market versus not flea market. So 1 through 15. If you don't have the flea market, you're in that set of queues. If you do have the flea market, you're in this set of queues. Or if you hit a certain amount of raids. So take the average amount of raids that it takes for the community to get to level 15. You have that many raids. That would give the new players a little bit of a leeway. Little bit of wiggle room. But as soon as they get out of that and they get into the other one, they're just going to get their shit stomped in. But they'd still at least get to learn a couple of the maps and stuff like that. That sucks too because you can't hit a nice shot and you get someone's big gear. What? If it's the one through low level matchmaking or something like that? True. I mean, I guess you could always opt to be like, I'm good. I don't need to be in the Timmy lobbies. Oh, I passed over where I needed to go. Actually, I need to go to the right and in front of me. I think we're heading to one-shot meta with AP Magnum and AK-50 and TKPD if there's no wipe. Those, no, it's not. They're not consistent enough. I would rather have an NL545 in my hand. We're already in a one-shot meta. I'm going to shoot 850 RPM at your head, and one of those bolts is going to connect. I'll one-shot you. That's been the meta for a couple years now. Full auto, high rate of fire weapons that can rock good enough pin ammo and flesh ammo to one-tap you. Now, if you're talking about like one tap to the thorax, it's not consistent enough. Because if I'm going to shoot you and my arms are in front of my thorax, that's going to mitigate a lot of the damage. And so it might still fuck me up, but the chances of one tapping me is a lot more slim. And those guns have so much recoil that by the time you're going to get your second shot off, I'm already going to put 3 to 4 at your head. And aim punch is such a bitch that, like, if I start to connect and I'm continuously hitting you with 800 plus RPM of ammo and you're getting hit by aim punch, you're going to be like, bum, 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 bum. Oh, while I'm sitting like right there. Right? Aim punch is so crazy. So crazy. So I don't think we'll end up going towards that meta now. Not with those weapons having as much recoil as they do. And not with the other weapons having as low amount of recoil as they do. I mean, who even flinches when they get shot? Pussies. That's what I'm saying, dude. You give me a little bit of ibuprofen, maybe some Vaseline to rub on it. I'm good. All right, I'll run right through that. Finish shooter in heaven. Nice. My man. Hell yeah. What you got left for Kappa? A lot of times that's like people's one of the last 3 quests they do. We all see is the hardest Kappa quest. Probably like Psycho Sniper It's one of the bolt action quests. But Psycho Sniper, you got to get 5 bolt action kills in 1 life. So it's challenging for a lot of people. Damn, I can't believe we didn't see a single person, dude. The queue was 10 minutes, but oh, shit. Nah, mister. I mean, maybe depending on where you live, I guess. In NA, no. If you're in North America, you're fine. Just that reset to 0 on that. Damn, boss is popping off over there. Like he's shooting at a scab. Gotta be shooting cans. Or the BTR. Yeah, true. I forgot that they... Well, I think they'll only shoot at the BTR if the BTR driver pops a shot at them, right? Or no? I think they are just shooting every time he drives through there. Really? Dude, that's so funny. Wow. You've had the BTR drive over Sturman and his 2 guards. Hell yeah. He deserves it. Good. 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 All right. We got our quest done. There's like 25k XP there too. And we only need a few more thousand. We're set. We'll have our hideout upgraded to level 3. Won't be all the way yet, but close. Getting Ragman to level 3 has been a pain in the butt. $10.3k. All right, all right. I feel like I need to go in and try and find all the junk that we just have sitting in here. I know I've got extras. Selling that. Sell that guy too. We'll get rid of the BT. Fuck it, let's start selling. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh no. We have smacked our threshold. All right, perfect. Yeah, almost. Oh, dude. We got it. Now, that'd give us enough XP right there. All right, let's go for this. Need 3 markers. Got to plant the 3 markers on the minibuses. Is this Red Fang? Yeah, got to plant the 3 markers on the minibuses and hunt some PMCs. Interchange is a good one that you can get kills at range too, so armor doesn't always play the biggest role. Did you miss? Not a crazy amount. Crazy amount. I don't know what I'm gonna put on in the background when the subathon ends. I'll have the 24/7 channel going. Always do that. Of when I panic in a PvP and I'll absolutely shit on a player with a one tap for my pistol because I fat fingered. And that other player's thinking, God damn it, dude. Those cheaters. 13 days. Oh, holy shit. We are below 2 weeks. We are below 2 weeks. That is insane. I can see a light at the end of the tunnel. You have a SheefGG playlist? Not for this one, no. It's just Spotify recommended. No, all of a sudden you're back to 2 weeks. That's what I'm terrified about. Like the end of a basketball game, those 2 weeks could take 3 or more. Yeah, you're not wrong. 13 days, 23 hours, 11 minutes, 45 seconds, and counting. And counting. Not much, well. Not much, brother. You haven't missed much. What you been up to? Yeah, we got to get our Punisher 5 kills. So that's what we're working on this round. Plus placing 3 markers on the minibuses. Little minivans. Oh. Oh. I might stretch real quick. Here we go. Take someone, no, like an actual stretch. Nah, I spend so much time at this desk, dude. I try to get up in between rounds and, or at least like every other round, touch my toes, get an actual stretch in. Otherwise, yeah, 12 hours a day, 7 days a week in the chair. Shit. I'd not be healthy. Wonder if I'd lose height doing that. I'd like shrink. Lose like an inch. Then it would be worse. Yeah, but moving around, like stretching and being active. If you're just sitting there sedentary. and want to get good posture. How's hardcore going? Good. Yeah, I've kind of been slaying. Solid progress. Solid progress. You into leather boots? Yeah, not like cowboy boots, but quality leather boots, yeah. Like working boots, yeah. Use my little filing cabinet as a footrest. It's not a bad idea. I got like a little footrest thing off Amazon. It's pretty clutch. Keeps my feet elevated. Not like elevated, but not. Gives like a 90-degree rather. Is that at me? I don't think so, but it kind of sounded like it. Reason why you'd want your feet at a 90-degree angle. I think it helps makes it to where it's easier to have better posture. Helps you maintain good posture. Doesn't necessarily have to be like at 90 degrees, but yeah, circulation too. Sure. About the airdrops? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, from. That's what I meant. Your spine like compressing. I know it's more. That's like I was more of a joke. I think if I did that over the course of like 40 years or something, but that's life in general. Yeah, you'll lose like 2 to 4 inches throughout your lifetime as you get older, but that's like old age. Rules on hardcore? Exclamation mark hardcore. This is kind of a normal rule set. Nothing too crazy or out of this world. Oh, actually, I should have cut back there and third-partied that fight. And he kills from my... I was going to circle around and hit it from the side because I thought they were shooting at me. But I don't... After hearing it a little bit longer, I don't think they were shooting at me. Or if they were, they got third-partied. Damn. Is scav co-op? On woods or any scav co-op, you can bring in smoke grenades and a loud weapon. Oh. He didn't repair the gun, which is wild. Oh, hell yeah, Born. Well, keep kicking ass, dude. You and your coworkers. Goddamn. At the steel mill. That's a manly ass job, dude. Leave some testosterone for the rest of us. Yeah, it's no big deal. I'm just kind of shitting on people in Tarkov, you know? It's similar to working at a steel mill. Just not nearly as manly. Similar in some ways, if you think really hard about it. You gotta use your imagination. I appreciate you, brother. The last thing we have to mark is the minivan over here. The minibus. Hopefully there's not anyone roaming around the outside. It sounded like most of the fights were inside the mall. Our last mark we got to place.
Ramensaurus Rex.
That's true, Kenny. I might be underselling myself. I only scream once or twice when Tequila chases me. They're manly screams, mind you. They don't get too high-pitched. Ramensaurus, appreciate you, bro. All right, last marker done. Fitness for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you tried, but 21WS has been fired this swipe. No way. Really? You're trolling me. I don't have the key on my hardcore account, but I've always said that's 21WS right there. You have to have a key card for it, and you have to have power turned on. It's good. Cool little hidden storage, but the loot in it's always been terrible. And so for like how cool it is and how much trouble you have to get to open it, the loot in there is garbage. That's nice that they actually did buff it. 2 to 3 suppressors and a scope every hit. Some armors. Damn. All right. 2, 3, 14 keys on factory from dead scabs. Dude, I pulled a pharmacy key and a markroom key today out of filing cabinets. I wonder if they buffed the key spawns or if we both just got very lucky. Ah, damn, Born. How you enjoying the wipe so far? Made it through far through the quest line yet? Ran Interchange like 15 times since getting that key and never hit the power on. Yeah, now with the Ultra Medical and Kiva keys not having to have power turned on, it's a bug, but that's you don't have to have power on for those keys right now. No one really turns power on. upgraded to 9800 XTD and can still see further underground in your stream than in my game. Why? Do you have NVIDIA? Like an NVIDIA GPU? This is where that fight went down earlier, I think. I'm not seeing any bodies besides that scab. Oh, here we go. Scab. I've been upstairs. Exclamation point NVIDIA, do those settings. Yeah, if you have an NVIDIA GPU, that'll help you see. It's nothing crazy. It's super easy to do. It's in your control panel. It's changing up a little bit on the gamma and a little bit on like the contrast and brightness and stuff. It's 3 bars or 2 bars that you change. It literally is like the most simple thing. But it does make it to where you can actually see in Tarkov. I think it makes the game look better overall. I usually don't use the post FX other than the sharpening effect. But I'll adjust the brightness a little bit depending on... Well, mainly because of the snow and the fog. Or if I'm playing like nighttime raids, I guess I'd turn up the brightness. Would it do anything for a 2070 Super? Yeah, any NVIDIA GPU at all would, but you'd have the NVIDIA app, and so that's, you wouldn't have to. It's mainly there's a way to do it on AMD if you had like a full AMD build. I'm not entirely sure how or what it would be, because I know like the AMD Adrenalin software to change the gamma in it, it's a bitch. They don't make it easy. Scav asking you, Shanka. Hopefully he found what he's looking for and could shove it up his bum. Because otherwise I'm getting it. Oh, scope. Oh, this guy's loaded. He must have been the guy that won that fight earlier that we heard. I'm on an NVIDIA setting or NVIDIA build. I guess I have an AMD CPU, but I guess it'd be good to have that for anyone that'd be curious how to get those settings. If they had like an AMD build. I don't know. Voodoo on a 3M is whack. Nah, dude, that's our 3M. Thing slaps. I just don't have enough ammo on this. I don't know if I have enough ammo to bring out that SR3M. If there'd be any point. Kind of want to bring out the other grizzly as well. This is a fresh one. Yeah. Yep. Uh-oh.
The _1_fluffy.
Buffy, appreciate you, brother. Get the hell out of here. We're pretty heavy. Pretty damn chunky. Cooking today so far? I would say so. I would say so, yes. Why haven't we made a gun parts box yet? A weapons case. Fluffy, 32 months, man. God dang. Thank you. Yeah, I guess items cases too. A weapons part box would be nice. Only be able to store weapon parts, but it's a little bit smaller than a weapons case. Square. Like a 3x3. Yeah, Robulk. If you're just running default on your like post FX plus the color settings on your PC, change those. Yeah. No reason not to. It'll make the game look better for you. And you'll be able to see in like areas that it would be dark otherwise. You do exclamation point post FX and then I guess if you have that AMD build, we'd have to get one of the homies that have an AMD build as well and get their settings. Fuck yeah, Chuckles, my man. Yeah, I think it's worth swapping. It doesn't matter on every map, but like Interchange, Reserve, Labyrinth, right? Those maps, there's areas that it gets dark, and having the correct post effect settings and stuff like that, you can change the brightness and stuff, but then in Tarkov it makes it look a little washed out. And so instead of having that like almost filter of brightness, like a flim looking shit over your game, you change your settings on like the NVIDIA app or the AMD app, and you'd be able to get the brightness up without having to wash out all your colors. Didn't mean to put on there. That'd be awesome, Puppy Girl. Yeah. Yes. Is setup done on this account? Not yet. I need like 5 kills. Need 5 more kills. I have the supplies to do setup. I do not have the room in my stash to drop this gear off, and so I was like on wood. I was waiting until I died with it, and then I was gonna try and do setup or the Punisher task. Ended up making enough room to drop my armor off, so I started the Punisher task. Like we're on a 7 survival streak. Got 2 kills on the Punisher task this round, which was nice. Slow and steady on this one because I don't have much room, and I don't want to have to keep bartering for the scam. I don't have to keep bartering for the Kappa. It takes 3 half masks, which aren't hard to get. But again, when you don't have room, storing a bunch of extra half masks, not ideal. Yeah, Robo, I don't know if that helps with absolutely every monitor. I think that's more for like a higher end monitor. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it does help with every monitor. But yeah, having the right ICC profile can make a big difference. I think that was AI scam. Was an ICC profile. You can get it from. There's a website. RTINGS.com. Google that because I always give the wrong website, and one of them is kind of sketchy. It's like one letter off from that, and it's not anything with ICC profiles or anything like that. But if you Google ICC profile or RTINGS, it's like a super legit website on monitors, and they nerd the fuck out on it. I'm talking like they give you specs that you didn't even know were specs. Yeah, that's it, Alchemist. Yep, that's it. They give you specs that you didn't even know were specs. Ratings without the A. That's it. Yeah, basically it's super easy to do as well. You just go to that website, look up what monitor you have, and then you click the ICC profile and click download. And then I think it auto applies. It auto apply to your monitor. But it made my OLED look a lot better. I probably would have returned this OLED had I not done that. I have this, it's an MSI 32-inch curved OLED monitor. I love the monitor outside of it needing to clean itself. That's just an OLED thing. But I probably would have returned it had I not found out about the ICC profile and changed that over. There we go. Now we can upgrade our hideout, which will free up a lot of room in the stash too, because we've been having to save items to upgrade it. OLED worth? I keep thinking about it. Depends on what your monitor is now. If you have a good monitor now, I'd probably wait until that monitor stops working or something. Need a lot of wires. I just need to start selling some stuff.
Kiadi.
Yodi, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Hey, if it works, King. If it works, it works. I mean, we could put a pause in the hardcore account right now. I have no way to just grab all this stuff. I said we could put a pause on the hardcore account right now, and the next time we play on it, we would have the upgraded hideout. But I want to keep playing on it because we don't have stash space. Let's investigate. See what we can sell. The keys were good because they're in a key case. They're not taking up any extra room. Oh, I didn't have it in. Jesus. It sure reminds me, any level 4 plate we can get rid of. Reason being is because we can now get this level 5 plate. So that's what we'll be running now. I got too many weapons. Well, that didn't really do much for me. Yeah, I could replace the Black Rock with Armored Rig, but I don't have any room for the contents of said Black Rock. Which soon this won't be a problem. This next stream will have more space. Self-run from success. Haven't died in 8 raids. Just big man tings, you know? Right, right. How much ammo do we even have for this? Plenty. Like, that's we should keep that. Fuck.
Vitu Junar. SheefGG.
Gotcha, Buff Girl. Appreciate you. Juna, thank you as well. The 3 months. What headset? The Hi-Fi Min XV. Use HPC. Yeah, you're not wrong. My thought with that is that I don't have very many body armors to do setup with. And I would like to do setup. But you're not wrong. The game that is just taking up space that's not available right now. I should have brought that too. Holy shit, we did it. Almost. I'm not bringing a backpack in. Where do you find the profiles at? You have to... I'm on the page with my monitors review. hit Control F and type in ICC. That should help. I'm not entirely sure where at on that website, to be honest with you, brother. It's been like a couple years since I've done it. Oh my gosh. Done. We go with... I don't think we do factory. That's normally what I would do, but I can't just repurchase the we're gonna do this guy. Get another jammer. Who sells it? Mechanic. Yeah, I can't just buy another P.A.K.A., so I feel like this'll do. Streets, not many campers there. Well, Streets is the CQB that I don't want to deal with the P.A.K.A. It wouldn't be a bad option if I could repurchase the P.A.K.A., but I'm trying to get this done in one life. And so I'm thinking like an open map, like Interchange Wood Shoreline would be better than like Streets or Customs or Reserve, where I'd likely be running into CQB. Interchange is iffy because I do a lot of CQB on Interchange as well. But like Shoreline and Woods, since it's all at range, my armor isn't as impactful. Not that it couldn't help, but not as impactful. Yeah, I got you, Banksy. Amount of ospreys. They're good storage. 25 slots for a 3x4. Shoot, that's good. That's good. Yeah, if we could get the P.A.K.A. 6B47 helmet or Punisher 5 out of the way, at least the part of it needing the P.A.K.A. armor, that'd be nice, because then we could throw on the Karund, swap to the AK, or not the AK, but the shotgun and the MP18, and go to customs. That'd be nice. Just max out your stash with MPVs for max storage. If I had MPVs, I keep the good rigs I have, or I find. Doom, 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 doom. Change your ICC settings and while this is nice. Yeah, told you. Makes a difference. Got your first thick items case. Nice. Your stashes never look so empty. It's yeah, I could use that. I could use that. We are 3 levels off. I could use that. Honestly, this next stream is going to be nice because, or the next time we're on the hardcore count, because we'll have more stash space and I'll be right outside getting a thick items case, which would then give us a fuck ton of stash space. So like we're right around the corner of not having to do the Tetris in between rounds. They'll just fill it up again so quick. True. True. Yeah, Spirit, dude, Arena's got a mixture of people just trying to go and get their like starting quest done to be able to transfer stuff over from Arena, and people that like no life it. And those that no life it know all the angles and stuff. God dang, dude. Little demons. They're ruthless. Yeah, you're not wrong, King, but that's the process. I wonder how many individual items I have on my main account in my stash. Like just each individual item. How many? I forget the people stuck playing it to get the sniper skill up. True. God dang, I was so confused on where I spawned for a second. It's like, I'm not going to run into landmines, am I? Like a scab. Should be some players roaming about. I need to get up top and place this marker. I should have placed it while I was up there. So I'm going to catch someone early here. Get this jammer placed quick. Grab the half mask and be on our way. But if we push up towards resort, we would find, which we got to go there anyways, West Side Resort. We'd find some players to shoot at. Nah, don't do that now, Harry. The healthiest would be if that's what you felt like doing, it'd be better just to block him, and then you don't have to see it and you don't have to think about it. But nah, it's not worth. No point in going in and being a jerk or anything. RP. Yeah, I'm a firm believer in positive thoughts and keeping a good headspace, and if there's things in your life that are going to be causing you a toxic reaction, it's like, and that's stuff that you can very easily avoid or get rid of. Like, why would you not? Right? You don't got it. You don't got a lot of time, dude. No need to waste your time with that bullshit. Those guys looked pretty chunky. Those guys looked pretty chunky. I think that's boss. All right, bullets are like wet noodles. Equal both. Team C's, yeah. Every boss can take a headshot. Depends on the ammo. But no, not every. You can have good enough ammo to one tap them. What up, Jama? Or Jam? I don't know if that was a scav or boss that was shooting at me there. Oh, we need that for the quest. Like the gun 5.56 you were running yesterday. Seemed like it hit harder. I don't remember which one I was running yesterday. What 5.56 gun I was running. MDR. That could have been from... Jesus Christ. I think that was mainly from the ammo that I was using, though. All right, well, we finally burned through that. Finally burned through that. Rip. $371. I'm sure all of him and his guards popped all their drugs, so they were extra juiced up. One was crouched in front of the other. Yeah, they're both in there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, VP. There's still plenty of time to turn around, brother. I'm having a bad day. Just had a couple bad moments. You good? You good? Missed a play on mid screen. I saw, yeah. It's okay. I got a bunch of grizzlies. Or two, at least. Let's see. I don't know what scope I want to run on this. Boom, boom. Grab a little bit of BS ammo. Bam. I have 8906. There we go. What ammo should you use? Does it matter a lot? Whatever the highest pin ammo you have, yeah, is a good one. There's a couple of exceptions to that, depending on what you're trying to do. If you're farming AI or like looking to fight the bosses or anything like that, higher flesh damage is sometimes better. Sometimes you want higher pin. Killa, Tegila, you want higher pin. Sanitar or Sturman, you want higher flesh because they don't have any armor. Like versus the players, yeah, general rule of thumb, the higher the pin, the better. You're looking for 40 or above because most people, the helmets they're rocking would be level 4. Level 4. That's the same one. Level 4, level 4. Oh, there's a lot of these are level 4. And then the body armor is level 5. So, but level 5 armor is harder to come by. It's not super hard, but yeah. All right, let's see if we can get this done. Shut up. Oh, wait, hang on. Well, I'll bring it just cuz, but I don't actually know if I'm going to be. I may bring a grenade. I don't know if I'm actually going to even be going into dorms. Level 32, working on setup now. Yeah, we got 2 kills done on Punisher last round. That's solid. So 40% of the way done on that. So I gotta get the AK. We have the M4. Setup, we've already done 3 kills, so we need 5 more. You know what you have to do to obtain more info of the eye for the world? I'm not sure. Is that like a main storyline? The cultist one? How far into it are you? Buying a Starforge system in a week or 2? Oh, let's go. Let's go. For gaming, the one that I like, it depends on your budget and what you're looking for with like your main game. The one I like to do for giveaways is the Navigator 3 Elite. We got the 7800 X3D, some DDR5 RAM. So it's good. That's a good one for Tarkov. You could get, if you wanted to upgrade from that and you had a little bit more of a budget, the look for any of them that have the 9800 X3D. Those are the 7800 X3D or a 9800 X3D. The CPU, those, and then DDR5 RAM. Those are like the 2 things that you're looking for. Good RAM, good CPU. 7800 X3D, 9800 X3D, they slap. If they added more revolvers and attachments for them, do you think you would use one? Like a 357 or 44? For fun. For fun. Depends on the quality of the ammo too. If it's shitty ammo that is gonna struggle to pin level 4, and I'm only gonna be able to shoot like 10 bullets a minute, eh. But if it's you know, one tap in the thorax and can put him down. That sounds fun. What about the GPU? Tarkov GPU doesn't matter as much. Depends on what monitor you're playing on. If you're playing on like a 1440p or a on a 4K, you might need a better monitor. Like that was, or a better GPU rather. The GPU that I was playing on previously, the 7900 XT, was bottlenecking my 4K monitor. Here we go. A little setup action. Little setup brewski. Need 5 PMC kills. The shotgun's going to be my CQB weapon. Bolty is my range. Got shots left. Woods, this is customs. Yeah, customs only for setup. 8 PMC kills while rocking a scab vest and a Yushonka. And you have to be using a shotgun or the 12 gauge shotgun. Not 12 gauge shotgun, I guess. An MP series shotgun. Nifty, appreciate you, bro. Kind of want to rotate around to play around construction area. Whoa. No stutter there. Aaron, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. MP18 is a shotty. It is classified as a shotty, yeah. Yeah, it's under the shotgun category. Because they don't have like a break action category. We had another suppressed shot here. I think the guy's rocking an M4. I don't know if I really want to tango too much with this guy. Can't tell if that was at me or not. I think it was. As a bolty, it's a break action. It rocks 7.6254 ammo though. A break action is this one, only one in the chamber. Then you got to pop it open and load one more, and then rinse and repeat that. Scab in front of me. Can't tell if it's stronghold or not, where the suppressed shots were just now. Gas. Yeah, I think so too. That guy was thick as hell. Oh, Lord, he chonky. I don't think that was at me. I wonder if his friend's gonna be posted up watching around the corner here. I have a very long shotgun. Hey, his friend just ditched. I think his friend just ditched. Yeah, they saw the 1,000-hour account. And his buddy's like, get out, run. Fly, you fools.
Del2_1_.
That's just a scab.
CK.
CK, appreciate you. Wonder if I will be able to see that flare from this top mountain. Or airdrop, rather. Surely a Timmy's not going to try and loot it. I think that's landing on my side. Where I'd have vision. Afternoon diesel. Top of the afternoon smoking. Afternoon, governor. Turns out I was wrong. It does not look like it landed on my side at all. A little firefight up ahead. Massive deluxe burrito. Damn. I'm kind of jealous. Well, that seems like a super sketchy airdrop to loot. Thanks, but no thanks. Got some dead scavs over here. Afternoon reading. Delta, thank you so much for the 25 months, bro. God dang. Legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's work our way to old gas here. See if we can pick up another one. It's getting a little late in raid. We might have to reset and go for the AM option. How's a scav? And I think the guy that flipped on power might have left already. Oh. Maybe that was the scav that yelled at me earlier. Kappa, Kappa. Is there a way for player scavs to say that? Or is that always like an AI line? I don't know if I've ever heard a player scav say it. That'd be nice to have that keybound because the AI scavs say that shit a lot. Out of fucking breath. God damn it. Could have had that one. Should I go hit dorm smart room? See what's up? Or you think at this point we might run into too many player scavs? Reset. I say we go for marked. I say we go for marked. I don't know if I have money for the car. Duh. That buckshot's got a little bit of spread on this stock shotgun. Thing disperses. Cash register, true. There's been murder. And quite a bit of murder. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Did he have a friend? Oh, those bastards. Oh. Take that and that and that and that and that. I think that was a player scav, dude. I think that was a player scav. Man, it was full send in it. Okay. Which hasn't this. Drink the rod. It's not a bad idea. Half nice. No car. Well, maybe it was. Maybe it was AI scout. I don't know. To check the chamber, you just hover over the ammo over the gun for the same caliber. Yeah. See, AK-12, I can't take a shotgun round and move it over this. But if I had 5.45 ammo, I don't. But if I had 5.45 ammo, I could, and that would pull it up. Trigger sells for 60k. I am on a hardcore account. I do not use the flea market on this account. And honestly, even on my main, I don't know if I'd be picking that up just because I wouldn't be able to post but just the one. I mean, 60k, that's still worth picking up for a single slot item, even if you have to flea market it individually. But I usually just shoot for the full 70 out of 70 sugars, and then I'll post those up when there's like 10 of them. fuck me. Good old pack armor. Oh, I guess we had better armor. He probably just hit a headshot. The Ushanka helmet. I think it was a player scav. You want the loot anyways? I had no room for that loot, so kind of works out. We're freeing up room in the stash. We got 2 more kills on setup. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Now we can use another Ushanka, and I don't think we have a shotgun actually. Ushanka would have made it look like a scav. Yeah, true. Guess so. I didn't have a helmet on. The Ushanka for setup, it's no armor. Not bad, Talon. This is solid progression day. Very solid. We got level 3 Ragman and have started the Hideout upgrade. Got a little bit of damage into setup. Got a little bit of damage into Punisher 5. Not bad. Not bad. We're gonna have a little bit of room in the stash. I'm gonna have to alt F4. I don't know if we're bugged. Yeah. There we go. Clear the cache and logs. Help with the performance. Gotta do that like every 4 hours or so. And we're 4 hours 45 minutes in, so that makes sense. That checks out. We probably did bugged. Where are the cats? Wiz is laying on the couch in there. Ellie's on the bed behind me. She's hard to see, but she's right there. Right there, yeah. We're good on all that. Make sure we're not missing out on anything here. I don't know if I have a shotgun or not. Now, is there a barter for a shotgun? It would be worth. No. No, okay. No secure container either. Only for keys? Yeah, correct. How much time you already spent on this hardcore count? I don't know. I don't know. It says 35, it's 35 days lifetime, but that's, I play once or twice a week on it. we can hold off on setup since we don't have the shotgun, right? So setup's not it right now. Unless we have another MP18 hiding somewhere, which I do not think we did. No, we did not. Okay. So then we'd be looking at... That one we give a med case, which would be nice. Or we just want to slay out on some test drive part 2, yeah. I want to save these body armors, I think. Oh. Can't put the mechanism in there. Okay, so this would probably be our next best bet for storage that's not bad. We'll have to take a gander and see what our best MP5 build is. I like 2. Oh, we had more. I think we do half and half. All right, let's see. We could do it on streets. Go through and just knock out some of these tasks. Audio file can be our goal this round. Let's grab grenades. Oh wait, we got our streets keys in here. Green flare, some cashola for the car. All right, well this should be fun. MP5 won't count for test drive 2. Oh, shit. Good looking out. Good looking out. Good looking out. Good looking out. Daily Spectre for range? Nah. Let me see. Let me see. If you have your shotgun on secondary and shot with a bolt action rifle, did you finish setup? No, that was a break action. That counts for setup. That counts for setup. Ah, it's gotta be this MP5 SD. Uh-oh. Oh, low chance to jam on that. That's nice. Okay, so we got plenty of opportunities to barter for this. Or is this not... That's not the right one, is it? Is it? It is. They did change the site requirement, yeah. Good looking out. SBS site, use the shit site. Well, next time you do the quest, you won't have to, thankfully. Honestly, phenomenal change. Yeah, phenomenal change. I was thinking you should get me lunch, Wolf. I want whatever you eat for lunch, dude. You always post the most fire meals. And it's outside of my food repertoire. I don't have any good Indian dishes. Ugh. We can do like a mod meetup and do like a huge cookout. Hit up Indian Palace. It's fire. Is it? Is that like actually that's the place? That's the move. I've been kind of craving some good Indian food lately. Had a hankering for it because of Wolf. He keeps posting these delicious meals and I'm like, yo. I'm spoiled. I eat like a king here, but it's different. Different meals. Dunk's a phenomenal cook. Phenomenal cook. So I'm very lucky. But we don't do like we don't do Indian meals. I'm sure she could. She's talented enough. You know, if she knew the ingredients and stuff, had them. Good. But oh, 100% Xavier, 100%. It's just not something that we normally do, right? And so, yeah, I've been craving it lately. I'll be back 2 seconds, guys. Okay, can you know all you gotta do is redeem the code? Do not redeem the code. Do not redeem the code. Is that what you were referencing? You're new. Test drive is killing you. Test drive 2 is a pain, brother. It's one of the more difficult tasks. 9 mil is rough. You gotta hit him in the face here. 9 mil is rough. Even with PvP, it's a struggle. Thanks for visualizing the term face. Well, yeah, some people would hit him in the helmet and be like, oh, I shot him right in the face. Like, I bet you don't even know what the eyeball looks like, huh, buddy? Probably looking at his testicle. Like, it's round. As landmines on out of bounds boundary only deal 2 armor damage. Were you crawling? And do you have your plates in? Do you have plates in, Beowulf? Trying damage to the brawler, yeah. I would say the red barrels would do you better, or sniper scav. That about sniper did 18 damage. Damn. That's not much. I would say the fuel tanks then. Or go into raid with one of the sheefers and have them shoot you with a blicky. I'll do it on my main tonight, Beowulf. If no one's available to do it now. That quest is a pain in the ass. If you're dead set on doing it solo, I'm like what I'm gonna be doing on my hardcore account. I'm gonna be going to customs and I'm gonna be shooting those red barrels while standing a decent distance away. Now with the fuel tanks, yeah, fair. It's since you can barter for the item now, it's not as bad. But back when it was like super rare, it was a pain in the ass. What task? The one where you have to get a Zabralo below 75% and a Gazelle below 50%. I'm on the Gazelle one right now. I'm gonna rock that bad boy into customs. I could hit the marked room over there. Mysterious marked room. I think damaged his armor. But the explosive barrels? Yeah. Yep. You can damage him a lot if you're close enough. And if you're too close, it'll kill you. Moving on. Moving on glass to my left. It could be in the courtyard here. No, it's gonna be in that building, I think. Could be sniper scav up top. That's probably who I heard. We gained some stam. Please stand still. Only 3 more headshots. Rule number 1: keep your head on a swivel. Very important rule. It's a pretty steady walk. That sounds like a scav. There's a very A to B. Very clear pacing. And there's shuffle. It's a spot that AI scav would walk. They're pathing. Okay. Did he kick the door 2nd floor to come in here? I like this. You stuck after a raid treatment screen? You might have to restart your game. It happens, yeah. I'm for Dead Mori's figurine on labs all day. And maybe they took it out. I feel bad. Oh. I'm sorry, Drew. Fuck, man. That was a Timmy and a half. I feel terrible. Like, actually, though. Like a monster. All lobbies are split? No, only ground zero. Damn. A lot of metal we just heard. Not sure where the metal in here would be. Something on the ground, maybe. Gonna walk in a very A to B pattern. This boss. I'm not sure I want to try and fight boss with the limited 9mm ammo I have.
Philly 27.
Really appreciate you, bro. Yeah, we'll go this left side. It's just a little too risky to fight bosses with 9mm, the red dot. I'm sure I could take them, but I'd waste a lot of time, waste a lot of ammo, waste meds. Get back some 5.45 ammo likely, maybe score a crund, which would be nice. Don't really have much space in the stash. But there is some. I should have taken that shotgun off that one player. Even though it's kind of a shitty shotgun. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I should just wait to get an actual good one. I don't need to rush setup by any means. Philly, thank you for the 10 months, man. We gotta get into Skybridge. We gotta go back towards the middle. Ooh. Yeah. We'll combo those two. All right, let's go hit Marktrim. Oh, those credit cards look the same. Oh, here we go. Well, the ones on the floor, yeah. Oh, god damn it. I thought he was further back. Didn't think he was in the front entrance. Damn it. Misjudged that big time. Misjudged that big time. I thought he ran back upstairs to go for a heal. Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't headshot him there. I feel like that should have been a headshot when he peeked out. Right? I guess not. Rip. He's fast fog. I would like to see a max strength and endurance account with a regular kit on versus a level 1 strength and endurance account with a regular kit on and race them side by side. I wonder just how much faster the main account it would be. Because I did feel sluggish as fuck round in that corner. Felt very, very slow. What do we have for armors that would be good to wear? This guy wouldn't be bad because he doesn't offer a ton of extra storage. Some, but not a ton. How raid's going today? Good. Yeah, not bad. Been a pretty solid day. How's your day been? Thank God we can get rid of that guy. Now, as far as sites for, I don't know what we want to run here. Excuse me. Almost a little bit of a floater with this guy. I think instead of those, we go with the higher ergo, hit the 30s. Need to bring in a bag. This doesn't hurt. We're gonna be like hitting Martrim and shit. Why not? Or on the mechanism. Yeah, fuck it. Like the site you got on now. Yeah, I'm actually gonna run the boss site instead. Forgot I had that on this. There we go. Yeah, let's get it. If you have anything on Ground Zero about the only PMCs on there are doing Test Drive 2 or Super Heaven. Yeah, but the problem with that is that they're just going to be posted up on choke points, not moving. You can use any site for Test Drive 2 now. Yep. Yeah, you don't have to use that shitty one, thankfully. I've done the MP5 gunsmith, yeah, part 3. Yep. Got humbled on factory by someone wearing a cowboy hat and shorts using the revolver and flashbang shotgun. Goddamn. I was like, that guy was having a good time. In your defense, the flashbang shotgun is very, very strong. And they will play around it to where the second you even come close to seeing them, they're going to flash you. So if you don't kill them on that first shot, it's rough. Looking at any games now. Escape from Tarkov looks good as well. Yeah, Escape from Tarkov's I've heard good things. I haven't played it, but actually I've heard actual good things. I haven't played it myself. I'm gonna grab my coffee. Oh, that's probably why I died last round. Hadn't had my coffee yet. We're back 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab my cup.
Free.
Perfect timing. Got my coffee. Ready to slay. Ooh. count it. There's one. That's close. The object in front of me here. That thing about got me killed. Wouldn't let me get around the corner. That's right, buddy. Trying to camp your homeboy's body? Hmm? Hmm? I think so. Teabag him? No. That's mean. Holy shit, this guy was going to war.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим.
Shit. All right, well, I mean, off to a strong start. We're looking pretty here. Yeah, so we got 3 on that. We still have that. This kit is heavy. I'm very, very heavy. It's not that bad. Yeah, Juicer McGooser. Oh my god. He scared the shit out of me. I thought it was a player. I was like, damn, what a good spot to camp. I was not expecting someone to just be posted up sitting right there. Menacingly. Am I hitting ammo room? Oh yeah, I guess I should, huh? Security? I do have it. Alright, you convinced me. I'm down. I could always use more loot. You know what they say, your stash can never be too full. Why do I rotate my items? Shits and giggles. Giggles and shits. It doesn't do anything. Sometimes I'll tell people that it's because it makes the grenades rotate. That's not true. That's a quest item, that hard drive. Solid ammo, though. I do need wires. Let's unload these. At only 62.4 kilograms. We're not that heavy. Yeah, we're not that heavy. Is there a max weight you can be? Technically. There's only so many slots that you could fill up in your inventory. Someone did the math on it. I can't remember how much exactly it was, but I think we broke down the heaviest armor, and then like the heaviest armor, helmet, backpack. You couldn't rock ears with the helmet at the time, but like yeah, and then did the math on like what could go in each slot. There's a raid bag with Parmesan bags with, but you can only go up to 6 Parmesan bags with, I believe, 2 MPPVs and then 2 LBCRs. No, it's armored rigs, actually. It's armored rigs. Yeah, it was a breakdown. Tank batteries? No, it was actually better to do, I think it was like SAS drives with a SIC case. And you had every slot filled with a SIC case or something like that. I think, or maybe it was document cases or shit. There's probably a Reddit page dedicated to this exact math. So, or a Wikipedia page too, honestly. Maybe not that, but the Wikipedia page is pretty thorough.
Darth_boogie.
Damn, it's been kicked open. And I'm not that late. Darth, appreciate you, bro. And it's the Twitch Prime. My man. My man. There was a Reddit post. Yes. Not too long ago, all slots were filled with PS12A or something like that. Maybe. 30 rounds of PS12A. Would that be better than an SAS drive SIT case? I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember how much SAS drives weigh, but that was the trick to leveling your strength back in the day, was you'd fill up a documents case with SAS drives. How do you make questing more fun? Add in a side objective? Try and fill up your bag as you play. But a challenge I'm going to be doing coming up is it's basically, Jesus Christ, dude. Rip. Wiz. Unfortunate timing, buddy. My man came up here and I looked over, and before I knew I was dead. Probably because I was so heavy, dude. You could hear me from a mile away. That's Punisher kills. Rip. If you weigh more to strength level faster? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel good ways. All right, let's see. On the plus side, we picked up 2 more MP5 kills. Nice. Okay, so we got a few attempts at this. Well, one more in 34 minutes, I guess. But you can't put a top side on it all that easy. Ooh. There we go. Honestly, it'd probably be mad easy to stock up on them too if we just went and killed some players. We run around streets for like 30 minutes and you run into 10 of these guys with the MP5s, so.
KGU_the greet.
Oops.
Sheep?
Beefy Doo has gifted 5 subs.
Hey, let's fucking go, guys. Kaiju, hit us with the 3 months, my man. Beefy with the 5 gifted. Much love, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. We'll slap this guy on it. I'll check the hideout really quick. See the accuracy on it, close range. That's fine. That'll work. That will work fine. I could just go heavy as fuck, dude, with the like this number. Bam. Bam. Perfect. We're heavy. We are already very heavy. I don't know if we need... I don't think we need a switchblade. We'll go in the bag. No flashlight on this bad boy. All right, well, pressure's on now. We gotta make use of this guy. Yeah, he's getting a good petting. Time to dominate. Stay small and grab one from kill. I don't have a small bag. No small bags. How do you feel about the traders having one gun per reset built for the test drive you were on? I mean, I'd be fine with that. Yeah. Oh, did they just give you? You don't buy? Can I stop for a bit, Wiz? Yeah, we'll likely end up finding an MP5 on a player. We should be able to get one. I kind of feel bad when I kill people on this account. It's not crazy. It is a little bit for 995 hours. Which is really not that like that crazy. But I would probably report myself, yeah. Depending on the kill. Depending on the kill. And like I don't care so much if they're reporting me. And more so I don't want to be ruining other people's fun because I want to do a hardcore count, you know what I mean? Or at least I feel bad about it. Because at least on my main, they'll be like, oh, this guy's just a fucking super sweat. Do you have hardcore in your name? Nah, because then they could, that's too easy to come back to me, but I could, put the face you on that account, this account in your main. Oh, 100%. Foreskin legend. Yeah, what up, Civ? You got that? I'm hardcore, but hard is all caps. Yeah. I got that shit. Another one that was a good hard for hardcore. That was a good in-game name. We had that one.
Squelium. Can you all scav into reserve on North America Northeast server.s in like 10 minutes please? I need to do the co-op extract. Keyword is white tiger.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. Wolf, I hate to break it to you, but your pay to win name has dashes in it, does it not? Isn't it dash pay to win dash? Or am I tripping? You already missed out on that name. Yeah, see, you already missed out on it. There's no one with that name though. Did BSG take it? They made it to where you can't name your account pay to win. No way. Oh, does that count as for my AKs? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. No, well, I don't really do the profile checking thing. Let's see. You see, has a GPU in it? You think so? All right, I'll go look. I'll go look. Yeah, I'll take a peek. I'll take the wires.
Blue Blazered. Hi Sheef, thank you so much for always being the GOAT.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Shocked. I'm sure there's a lot of people that have all the achievements. Maybe not all of them, but as many as you can get. For which two he's missing. It's probably one of the ones, one of the event ones where you had to, which is what's killing it for me. Why I don't care to do all the achievements, but it's going to be one of the event ones where you would have had to reset your account to get the next achievement. You'd be able to get one of two rather achievements. Otherwise, you'd have to reset your account to get two of two. And it's like, I'm not trying to reset my account that late and wipe. It fucking sucked for the people that did. Yeah, it was an event where you had to choose a side, and depending on what side you chose, you would get that achievement for that ending. Cut back here and see if we can. Holy shit. I'm a leaking. Oh my gosh. That man had some serious leg meta ammo. As a streamer, you could do paid to win. True. True, true. I wonder if he had a teammate. Picking up all my CMS kit. But yeah, for me, well, this is not the hardcore count, but I think on my main I have like 80 achievements or something like that. But if you can't like get all 100 of the achievements, it would irk me. Have you gotten snowball? Mm-hmm. That I have. That I have. I know one of the achievements I'm missing is the kill someone over 500 meters. I don't know if I'm ever going to get that one. I don't sit there and snipe. Maybe if I like when I'm playing Lighthouse and I'm at the road camp, I need to start looking back up towards the mountain. The Pride Rock all the way across the map. So that's 500 meters. And that one I would be able to get done naturally just playing. Like someone sooner or later is going to be up there. I'd get bored doing long range. I very easily could do it skill wise. I have no doubt about that. I'll tell you right now, boys, there's very little things in this world that I couldn't do if I put my mind to it. The power of confidence. Oh, actually, it's off the van. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello, Timmy Legs. Oh. That's a kit. And his name's Wrong Extract, bro. Man likes to do a little bit of the dirty extract camping. What a muffin. Yo, what up, Al? Yeah, let's go, Brad. Good shit, man. Well played. No, Samuel.
Samuel TTVBTW says, there's one thing you couldn't do. You can't stop skipping my TTS. LW.
No, Samuel. Ooh, what's this? I'm not sure what card that is. Let me put it on my bum. Not inspected. I don't think there's anything else we want here. But just in case. Make sure. You can't stop skipping my TTS. You can't stop. Yes, you're right. Wait, what? Chrono 64 is better in this smart term. Did you not just see me pull a card that was worth 1 million? The guy who murdered his legs? Yeah, the motherfucker had a Keter with a pack of armor. Which I could use the pack of armor right now for Punisher, but I don't have a backpack. Backpacks are overrated. Yep. It's all about free balling it nowadays. You feel more free. Run around, no backpack. You take a no backpack extract, actually. Really opens the world to all the possibilities. I need to get up into Skybridge. That is one quest I'm doing this round. The one quest I'm doing this round. Besides, I guess, test drive. So we need this key. And we need to get up into Skybridge. Is visor really clear? My visor? I shouldn't have done the before and after. Actually, I'm gonna go back this way. We'll go straight for Skybridge from here. Because we don't have a bag. I was gonna go across and loot a little bit, but then realized I don't have a bag. I need that schmag. That's actually pretty clutch. Usually way more smudges. Yeah, this one's actually not terrible. It's not terrible. I guess it could be worse. You know, I guess it could be worse. Taking a quick gander in here. Just a quick gander. Did you open truck 13? I did. I got a colored key card. I think it's... I'm not sure. I think it's one of the good ones. Yeah, I can't really tell. Realistically, I don't need the dog tag. I think that is one that we can get rid of. I'm going to see if there's any good ammo up here, but almost like they replaced the good ammo spawns with the shit ones. Or someone might have ran through here already. Nah, the doors are still all looking normal. I don't want any BT ammo. Give me the good stuff. Damn, okay. Nothing? Think here comes the player scavs. Is M61? I don't think so. It's BCP. BT ammo. APM I am open to. I don't have much. I don't have anything to use it with, actually. BPO, potentially. Oh, is M21 in the... Yeah. That's okay, though. Oh, fuck it. Why not? We'll have that fill the Skybridge key slot. Does the M21 go? That's 50 BMG. I'm not going to use the 50 BMG anytime soon. We're good. We're good. Yeah, what up, Zach? What up, brother? That's phenomenal ammo, but I won't have any use for it. Damn, they added in some new spawns in here and then just nerfed them. Like I never find anything in there anymore. Like that first day that there was stuff in there, there was so much good stuff. Now nothing. Looking for rares in here. We got our quest done. This is the location we had to go. Ammo for the TKPD? No, it's for the 50, the AK-50. FBI, open up! Bam! Across the way we go. Not doing too shabby on test drive, though. I'll say, not doing too shabby. We're getting some kills. Kills we be getting. And truthfully, with the MP5 and Test Drive 2, I think it's best just to get like a couple kills around and go for a reset even. I'm overstaying a little bit. Little Timmy legs and knocking out a side objective. Let's see what's up with this marked. Like, get that 1 or 2 kills off the start and then go for a reset. 1 or 2 kills off the start, get that reset. You don't have to do it on streets. Oh, damn, it's already hit. Oh, not only hit, but killed a guy. He's got an MP5 for me. That's nice of him.
Wolf attacks.
Scav came in like a wrecking ball. Wolf, appreciate you, bro. 9 months, my man. Alright. Got damaged house. Up to 4 kills on Test Drive 2. Not bad. And not bad. We're close to our extract. He doesn't. I do have space to volunteer. I do. Extra space, actually. Big. And we scored the AK we needed for Punisher. The PM pistol we needed for Punisher. We have the M4. We got another MP5. That's pretty big. Happy with that. Ground Zero better for test drive? Ground Zero is so fucking ratty, dude, that people are posted up holding choke points and they aren't moving, and those choke points are pretty annoying to assault because it's a right hand peek that the defender will have and the assaulter will have a left hand peek. No, I know. Yeah, Ground Zero, I find it to be one of the most difficult maps to survive solely because of the way it's set up to be in the defender's advantage. And there's a bunch of different spots that people camp. And so even though you might make it through one of the choke points, you still have to make it through like 4 more to get to your extract. And they are very likely to be camped. It's tough. Or the guys you do run into, like Wolf said, they're Timmy squads. And it's like, yeah, those guys are, you know, great for if you're doing Punisher or Test Drive. But I still feel bad killing them because they're going to die to this, right? You think that I don't think they're going to stick around. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Green. That's what I thought. Nice. It's actually a huge pickup. So yeah, the map, it depends on who you run into. Ground Zero, that is. I like streets a little more. It's more fun to play streets stuff, so I'm running around streets. I think probably instead of streets, customs might even be better. And you could combo... Or is it customs? Or is it interchange? Interchange would be better, rather. And then combo it with like Shooter Born in Heaven or something and bring in a shitty bolt action for any range that you like. You're like, oh, I'm pinned down. I need ranged. I have the shitty bolt action with like a mediocre scope. But just run around with the MP5 as your main. Or just, I mean, interchange is, you're able to play in an interchange and essentially not be forced into a long range fight unless you're outside. I saw that. New helmet? What do you mean? This is not a new helmet, no. The Vulcan? Or are you saying, do I want to get a new helmet? I'm okay with this. It's a little on the heavy side for sure. But I feel like since I do have one more backup MP5, but since I only have, you know, just one go at it with this MP5, it's now I have a second. But either way, I want to conserve the MP5 I have. So you just haven't seen this one? Okay. Yeah, it's not used too much because of the debuffs, and it's kind of hard to get. And it's only level 4 face shield. Level 5 helmet up top, but level 4 face shield. But it's 6.3 kilograms heavy. Very heavy. And you compare that to like the Ronin respirator. Oh, I can't buy it right now, can I? Nah. But it's level 4 all the way around, and it's like 2 kilograms with only a 1% debuff on it. So it's level 4 all the way around. The level 5's nice. But also the Ronin doesn't have any visual buff or debuff. It does not look like you're wearing a mask at all, even though you are. So you don't have the breathing apparatus on either. Oh, let's drop this schmag off. We have to go plant that later. Let's turn our quest in. Oh, we needed to get the guitar pick. Oops. I thought we were only on the first part of that task where we just had to go in there. The second part was grabbing the guitar pick. We're on the second part. It's fine. We did surveillance that round anyways, so that works. Grab negotiation, grab 64 and the office. There we go. Are you guys finding your GPSA device? Labs. It's the only way. I've been bringing people into labs on my main account and helping them get it. Or trying to help them get it. easier said than done. Yellow and violet are the main areas it spawns in. You don't always get a good spawn for that, and they get hit quick. Not so much yellow, but violet does. Violet and red, it get hit quick because you can go in there and close the door, and then that double black room. But yellow would be the first one I'd shoot for. All right, so this round we'll go for, I guess Skybridge again, and then if we're by a quest that we're on, might as well do that too, I guess. We passed by, like, developer secrets. We were in that building, or broadcast, or watching you. Watching you, we probably won't be by. Yeah, and I think you need 215 for that. I don't have 215. I do, not on me though. Properties all around. We might spawn in there. Are you still focused on only one quest per raid? Kind of. Like, that's, I'm gonna have one quest as a main goal, but if I go in and I am right by a quest location, I'm not gonna just skip over it just for sake of skipping over it. Like that hard drive. The hard drive last round, I was literally looting the safe that the hard drive spawned on top of. So that's if it's within like 30 feet of me, I'll knock that quest out, sure. But I'll have a primary quest that I want to get done, and then I'll kind of just and if it's a kill quest, I'll combo it with another quest. So like I'm on a quest to go in and use the MP5 to kill people. If I have a quest on that map, I'll combo my MP5 kill quest with one more quest as my primary. Go in, try and get that quest done, kill some things on the way, fill up a bag, get out. But I don't want to go like too far out of the way. Like on my main account, if I had 7 quests on this map, I'd go try and get all 7 done in one round, and I would spend the entire 40 minutes of raid time going from location to location to location, even if I was going out of my way. Which sometimes that'll happen where I get, 6 of 7 quests done, and then I die, and I gotta go redo all 6 out of 7 quests, which can suck. But it's not like I'm going in and solely doing just one quest, and I'm gonna leave on just that one quest. I would be down for that if it weren't for these queue times. I'd be far more open to that idea if these queue times weren't as atrocious. But the queue times can be kind of rough. Took a labs, played like 10 raids last night. That was my strategy, but only made it to yellow once and violet and red once. Any chance it can spawn in green or old black? Not old black, but green it can. Yes. When you go in green, it's in that left little office room. It can spawn in there. It can spawn in weapon testing. It can spawn down in the glass offices, the dark offices. It can spawn inside the hangar button room. It can spawn inside. Man, if you do exclamation point GPS, I might have it. I might have a guide over it. It shows all the spawns. If not, I could probably do one tonight even. What I'm already talking about, the GPSA. Because the Wikipedia page, it says it only spawns in like a few spots on labs, which that's not true. It has a lot of spawns. Shooting legs? No, I have PvP ammo, so I'll be aiming for the face. They're back. 2 seconds. I just vendor it, Timo. It's worth it for a single slot item, or even the 2x2. The far forward device, Jack. GPSA and far forward device. Yeah, I can do it. Don't try to do marathon. Sheef, I did it at 900,000 EXP and got banned an hour ago. No. There's no way they're banning people on that, on XP runs like that. My man, there's people running around with fucking super crazy shit. I don't think that an XP run would be catching that. It's likely from a third-party app like Overwolf or something. Or what is it? Not Overwolf. Maybe it is Overwolf. Blitz. Yeah, or Blitz or something. Like, unless BSG messaged you back or emailed you back and was like, you were banned because of, you know, this. Which it's always a general statement that they'd message you back with. It's kind of hard to pinpoint it down to any one spot. Bro, come on, Sniper Scab, you fucking god damn it. You've got to be kidding me. Fucking Sniper Scab, man. They fine-tuned them a little bit too much, I'd say. Like they headshot you way too much, and you just don't have time to react to them at all. It's like the rest of the AI, stupid as fuck. They are very easy to kill. Sniper Scavs, like the rest of the Sniper Scavs are derpy as fuck too. It's literally just the ones at Lexus. It's literally just the ones from Lexus. I probably should have pushed to the left there and went back alley. The spawn point I had it's a tough one because you could go right if you have a scope. If you don't have a scope, going to the right's kind of tough. So you got long range fights there. And an MP5, it's not going to shine in that situation. So I was going to go left and go in Lexus, and now I was just going to hold down Lexus and wait for the next person to try and push in, but no luck. No luck. Only have NVIDIA shadow play. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, NVIDIA shadow play is fine. I would say hit up support. And just know that it's gonna take a little bit before they can fully get back to you. But that's hit up what's the anti-cheat we have? Battle Eye. Just have to hit up Battle Eye. Oops. We can do that. That'll work. What's Pressure's best in slot for 556 MDR? The G-Lock. Gene question was a hardcore count? Exclamation point hardcore, pull up the rule set. It's self-imposed rules, make the game a little more challenging, essentially. That's no flea market, no buying from the traders other than quest-specific items. Stuff like that. No scabbing, no insurance. Secure container, I can only use for keys. That I bring back into raid. If I get them in raid, I gotta get them out first before I can bring them back in.
Gooping Goober.
Gooping Goober, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Boom, 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 boom. I'll split this in half, actually. Beautiful. What up, Bangline? Football as well. 7 kills, nothing less. All right, all right. I'm down. Can you come lay down, Wiz? Who feels bad killing 200 hours? Timmy's been. Yes. You're not, or no, you're not the only one. I feel bad killing the Timmys. I feel you. It's a crazy thought for some. But there's some people that don't get joy out of ruining other people's fun. And I realize that, you know, anytime you die on Tarkov, that's not going to be a fun experience. But new players are having to deal with an absolute uphill battle as is. And so stacking on top of that feels, yeah, it doesn't feel, feels a little bad. Feels a little bad. It's Tarkov. I mean, is what it is. That's Tarkov. Yeah, Leo. Happy to help. You still have a picture for best keys on each map? I do. I need to redo that. I started it the other night and we didn't hit the latter half of the maps. But that image still holds true outside of like a few keys that you would need to add and maybe a couple that you could take away. Let's be honest, we love the game because it's hard. Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah, and like the random deaths are part of Tarkov, and the, you know, I get it. It's just more so I would rather not. Like if it's if it's like a Timmy, an actual Timmy, when given the opportunity, I try not to kill him. because I know they're just trying to learn the game. I'm not gonna loot him and be like, oh, I'm glad I looted this Chad. You know, he's got all the gear that I want. It's like the only chance that Timmy's gonna have to make it to be the guy that I actually do want to fight and loot is if I don't kill him a bunch in that situation, right? But if every chance I get to kill that Timmy in that situation, it's like that's less of a chance that he's gonna make it to be the opponent that I actually want to fight. And on top of that, if I just leave him alive and I go about doing my shit, we both can have a good raid. Two people having a good time on that, I'd rather that situation. So. The only thing I can do for a false ban is be a she support / battle eye appeal. And if they don't do anything, I just have to take it on the chin. Or raise a stink on Twitter / Reddit / their social medias and tag them in it and get traction that way. It happens. I'd get a hold of the support. A guy just recently, Naga, he got banned, hit of support, found out that there was actually someone that had logged onto his account, went around and either rage hacked or was picked up and they got caught quickly either way. But the last known login was not him, and it was from overseas, and then ended up getting his account back through the support. But it got that generic email saying, yo, you're permabanned for using a third-party app or this, and it's like both options are very generic that encompass like a wide variety of things that they could ban you for. So you don't know. That way, if you know you are cheating, you won't be able to pinpoint why you got banned. But either way, yeah, just hit up support, and if they don't do anything, then you got two options. I'd say either raise a fuss on social medias, because that would get their attention potentially, but that takes up more of your time, you know, or just take it on the chin. So doing well, Patriot, doing really well. How about yourself? Yeah, just be adamant on not taking no for an answer. Okay, like if you're fully convinced in your innocence, you know, you're the only one that knows for sure, right? Then, yeah, just keep at it. G-Lock suppressor costs over 130k on the flea. If you want a different one that's still good but not like as crazy expensive, the mini monster gives good ergo, really good ergo, but the recoil reduction's not as much. I like that one. BSG support is more likely to take care over Battle Eye. I'd say Battle, you do both. I honestly don't know. I haven't had to deal with either, so I don't know. I think Battle Eye is probably the one that would have the ultimate, like, you know, honestly, I don't know. Gonna bring over your system rewards from escaping Tarkov into fresh prestige. No, not like the weapons and stuff like that. Not like the 50 or 200,000 USD and shit. Not that. You would get like the poster and the cosmetic achievement type stuff. None of the guns and bonuses, but stuff that you could put in your hideout and yeah. All right, let's get in this window here. Escalators how prestige went. Bro, I heard about that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's... That was the worst one yet. Because he got, like, actually locked out of being able to do his quests and stuff and progress maps. He couldn't even heal after raid, I think. It's like, that's so fucked. Then he had to just actually reset his account. So instead of he prestiged and it bugged, and then he had to reset his account. So he didn't get he didn't get his like Bitcoin or any of his skills or anything like that. With it being glorious, I'd imagine BSG is going to send him a care package with like the shit he would have transited over. Oh, we got players. Resetting your account lose prestige level? No, you'd still be that prestige. You just don't get any of the benefits from sending stuff over. Got this guy's issue out. You got a platform. Yeah, and as much as I would love to be able to do that, that would turn into me doing that for everyone that that says they got a false ban. It's like I don't know him. As simple as it is. I don't take people's word on the internet as at 100% truth. No offense to him. That's just... I did kill the guy outside, yeah.
Beaver Stigglebog. Yo.
He looked pretty chunky. Oh shit. Much penetration? 38 or 39 or something. Not a lot, but a little. Oh, you killed that guy? Mag dumped him. Are there windows out this left here? Beautiful. Nah, I think there's another one. I think there's maybe 3 of them, and the teammates, the one shooting over there. Well, that's unfortunate timing.
Group, you son of a bitch.
Quit trying to roleplay. I'm not your mom. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one down. And another one down. That's right. Another one bites the dust. Dude, I think there's another one downstairs. That guy was not the one that I was tangoing with originally. That Timmy there was not our terror group friend. I think he's in there. I mean, he could have been that guy, I guess. I don't think so, though. I think the guy we heard was SR25 suppressed. All right. Yeah, what up, Trap King? How's it going, dude? Did our friend go up this way? Oh, well, maybe it was that guy. I don't know. Starting to think potentially. Let's find out. I'm gonna grab my bag. Did you use suppressed, right? Yeah. The guy down low did. But it was the guy down low shot at me with an MP5. The guy that I think ran our way was someone with a SR25 suppressed. We'll see. I might have picked him and ran. Could have ditched his shit somewhere. That guy is deadly. What's his name? You saw it. Oh. Like key card. At least a little bit of dough. I'll take a spear as well. I think I just want that and that. I don't have enough room in my stash. Good deagle? Nah. No, hold off on the deagle. It's too heavy. Too heavy. I gotta stay lightweight. Aloof. Wonder where he hit his kit. I thought this guy was shot. Now, I think someone looted that PMC down low because he was missing his dog tag even. Tell this man the rules of the hardcore. Exclamation hardcore. Pull up the rule set. Holy shit. One tapped him. One tapped him. Because you're either gonna love your ass. Why? Don't judge my kit. No, the RFID? Yeah, probably they probably would be like, yo, this guy forgot to put it up. You got by the car? I looted him. What are you talking about? Someone's shooting the flare off. They're out of here. Yeah, I gotta get Skybridge key and get up to Skybridge. I'm gonna go grab the key and then get up there. Then get our pick that we need for audio file. I'll run across this. Don't you do it, Sniper Scav, please. movement either inside or out. Might grab that shotgun. See if he had the MP shotgun. One tap, one tap. I was thinking of not shooting him there. That's where the hesitation was. I don't have a crazy amount of extra ammo. And I don't need the scav kills really. But I wouldn't mind the XP because it's getting me close, one step closer to getting wait, that don't think that base is supposed to be open. One step closer to getting level 35. Which will get us our thick items case. That it will be nice. That will be nice. Let's go grab the key. You going for terminal on the hardcore count too? Oh. Oh, someone got the key. Hmm. Okay, okay. Let's see if they're up there. Oh my god, that scared the piss out of me. Couldn't tell if that was player scav or AI. I think it was AI. Let's see if they ended up hitting Skybridge or not, or just took the keys like jerks. Damn it, they just took the keys like jerks. Maybe AI scav that took the key, I suppose. Well, I don't know if they would do that. All right, well, if we can't do that, then we go do broadcast part 3. One we can leave with Spire Extract 2, right? Stella Bay Expo? No. No, it is not. Developer secret is. We can circle our way over to the She's office. Could hit marked room too. Would be opposed. Has anyone ran into the goons in the last like 30 minutes or so on PvP? Got some homies looking for them. They find the keys. They didn't need to continue looking. Doors are closed. That's not how they spawn. That's developer secret done. Or developer diaries or whatever the quest is. RAM over hydration. RAM over grenades. Developer secret. Okay, so now we just gotta survive. You need a negotiation key. Key and bucket. Up here? Nah. We got our quest done. It looks like maybe marked hasn't been hit. These doors are closed at least. Can you relax here for part 2? Yeah, it looked like that area had been ran through. All those doors were open or closed. Someone has likely pulled that key. They maybe didn't know where the spawns were, but I doubt it. Here we go. Big money. Card holder. Ooh la la. Chocolate bleu. Don't think we want the G28 at all. Do I want the scope off it at all? No. No. You gotta pick it up to be able to do that. I do want those Ray benches. I just wanted to swap that out. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Or we'll buy our extract as well. FBI open. Nope. Another pair of Ray benches. Fine. I actually I could have taken him if I took that blue rig. I don't know how much I like this reticle. It's... Can I change how much is 0 for? I could put it to 50. Okay. Maybe that won't be too bad then. The housing on it is so clean. The red dot's clean, but it being 0'd for 25 throws me. But I could just put it up to 50. So that works. Like for that scav there, I had to aim like at his thorax to hit him in the head. So there's an awkward mid-range with SRO that you have to like aim lower. But if I get just 0 for 50, that's fine. Because that's what the rest of the scopes are 0'd for. The rest of the red dots. SRO is one of the top competition pistol optics. I'm so glad they added it. It is very clean. It's very clean. For a second, I thought I heard someone coughing up here. A little bit more RAM. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Let's... Damn good round. We got another, what, 3 PMC kills, I think? Damn good round. Actually 9 kills minimum. I still don't know what they did with this that gun. I think they just took off with it. It wouldn't surprise me with they probably saw the account and they were like, yeah, just fucking run, dude. Just take off. Yeah, what up, Strix? How's it hanging, dude? I'm telling you, the amount of people that take off running versus this account versus my main account, and they're not even that far off on stats. The difference is that hourly. Test drive, yeah. Doing test drive too. We're 7 out of 20. Putting a good dent into it. I need to be going for this stuff. Crafting that nonstop. We got that guy. So we just need a little bit of nails and we could craft a mag case. That would free up a lot of room. For whatever reason, I thought it was the big gray one that I needed to craft that. Boom. Nice. Good money spent with him there. I don't think I have any suppressors that would even go on that thing. Go. Can't put that in any of these guys. Beautiful. Slowly trading out all of our shitty armor for good ones. Perfect. We almost have the items we need to plant. We got that and that, and then oh, we do actually. We can go to woods and do that quest. Not yet. I wanted to finish out test drive. 13 more kills. All right, so this round we're going for audio file. That's the goal. Do we have a relax key? No. Do you think these are all full? Who the hell was running Luger with that? That's a madman. Rocking higher pin, not even higher pin, but like the higher pin ammo for 9mm, and then pairing it with leg meta is diabolical. They changed test drive optic? Yeah, you can rock whatever you want now. You betcha. Go. Think we are ready to rumble. Almost. Oh, do we have a sky bridge maybe? Probably not, but no. Alternate between PBV and Quake so I can get legs or aim for head. That's all I see. I mean, if you're gonna mag dump, it's not the worst idea. I would worry about running into someone and like you would have fucked up his level 4 helmet, but you hit him. You'd have to hit him 3 times instead of 2. 2 PvP bullets would get through the level 4 helmet, which is the majority of what people run. But a PvP followed by a Quake Maker likely wouldn't. But if you're just mag dumping at people and you're going for the head and you're shooting more for, I guess, for the face, you only need one of those bullets, right? And then a lot of times, if you're good at leg meta, that's not bad either. I make you more deadly versus the Alton. The Alton guys. You allowed to redeem the website gift? Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I don't have room in my stash. I could maybe take the ammo, but nah. I've got so much shit on this account already. This account's stacked. Stacked. What up, church boy? How's it hanging, dude? I want to grab another Dr. Pepper, dude. I'm a little tired. Did they buff shotguns? Not to my knowledge. You're just slaying out, bro. You're just fucking popping off. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's my homie. That's my homie. I know that guy. You drink energy drinks? No. No, I'm not necessarily opposed. I just don't. I like coffee and I have been trying this like creatine mix from Gamer Subs. They sent me something over to try. Like that, and then like a nighttime mix that's not melatonin. But I don't do like the G Fuel or Monster or anything like that, really. Although I could use one right now. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. God damn. Dr. Pepper cream
Wolf
soda, that's
was
hard to
Adams.
fucking beat. That is hard to beat. You got me addicted to hardcore. It's fun, huh? Like, are you doing a hardcore count? Alani new shaved ice. Is that actually good? Cream soda variant? The Dr. Pepper cream soda? Mm-hmm. Well, appreciate you, bro. Into the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. What's hardcore? Self-imposed rules to make the game more challenging. Like no buying from the flea market, or no using the flea market rather. No insurance or scavving. You can only use the secure container for keys that I bring back into raid or that are unexamined. Some stuff like that. Exclamation point hardcore though. Oh hell yeah, Roderick. My man, appreciate you, bro. It's an honor. I think he's coming down alleyway, maybe. Or he kept running. No you, J-Bone. No you. How many kills left? 13. All right, I'll give that drink a look for whenever I'm at the store. I'll give it a look. See, this was the final opening of the abandoned marked room key that I have. RSAS wouldn't be terrible to bring, but it's kind of heavy, and I could use the mag. I already have an RSAS that's kind of kitted out, far more kitted out than that one, or that one. All right, 11 SR. That's the final opening. Not the best showing for the final one, but overall that key was good to me. I did good with that key. Are you a root beer fan? I don't mind it. I don't drink a lot of soda outside of the Dr. Pepper cream soda. I'll just have that, and outside of that, I'll drink like tea or water. See, we get a quarter 1 and quarter 2 roadmap coming tomorrow for Tarkov. Quarter 1 and quarter 2. Don't we have? Aren't we almost done with quarter 1? What's my go-to adult drink? An IPA, probably. IPA. A full auto weapon to the left of me and then running to the right. Scavs to the right, okay. Some beer. See those PMCs back there? Man, I kind of want to try and get a pick on them. Did he boot this door open? Or is that him kicking the top door? Okay. Oh, FBI, open up. For a reason, I thought there was a door or a window that we could see out of there. Oh, God. I don't know if that was a player or not that just shot at me. I don't think that was at me. Scav's gonna chase my ass down. I don't think there's PMCs on the backside there just because that the AI has just been so chill back there. I could see them. He's gonna chase my ass down, damn it. I could see him being in this building though, Tarbank building. Why'd you change the rig? This one is level 3 air mid. This is a little bit stronger. Tiny bit less storage, but I'm okay with that. Okay. We could push over and get our Skybridge key and come back to our quest. That might be the move right now until we hear more. We had this Martrim key too. Oh, I gotta grab Relax key while we're over here. Oh, dead body. Ah, they were camping the window up behind me. Damn it. Damn it. I should have scanned it. I was gonna open the door and then push inside quick, but damn, they were camping the window up behind me. That guy inside is gonna have a hard time leaving. 2 dead bodies. We did get up to 7 there, though. I mean, that's not bad. We can get another MP5. I can't get a sight for it, though, I don't think. Or at least the mount for it. So we'll have to be rocking the iron sights. Not too bad. It's not a crazy amount of recoil on the gun, so I wonder if you have to use a sight. Iron sights probably work for it, though. Yeah, just the MP5. Okay. And then for this guy, oh, I thought there was a barter for it. What armor do we want to run? There we go. I think this one we're going to want to do the 50 rounders. Can't remember what the barter was for this guy. Okay, 1 manual, 1 AA battery. We're probably not going to go out of our way to find those, but if we come across them, we'll rock them. Probably just get to back off someone else again. don't think we want to rock both level 6s here. Oh, these are the ceramics. Do that. Let's get it. Go, my guy. My guy's face sticks out like a sore thumb. When are you going back to the regular account? Not sure. I was planning on doing half the stream, but I want to knock out test drive. At least we'll see. I want to get maybe 3 more kills here. We'll do half now. Play EFT, but you're addicted to mutagenics. Is it pretty fun? Most of the price of independence on my first try last night. Go to woods and can't find a single scav for those 3 kills. Yeah, that should woods is weird with it because you either do not see any scavs or you're gonna find a horde of them at like medical camp or something. A lot of scav junk box in hardcore. Yeah, like the Lucky Scav junk box. Yeah, I've got 3 of them. They're full. But yeah, I need to knock out a couple things on the main account tonight too, so we won't be on the hardcore account too much longer. The scav case in the hat, I mean. Oh, yeah. If I get to that spot by finding the items in game, yeah. Got a person from the high roll Tarkov in chat. Through English only, guys. English only. Yeah, I could do this scav case in the hideout. I just have to find the components to build it. I plan on going for the terminal and Kappa and everything in Prestige, so I'll probably upgrade the hideout that far. I have not. Cafe. I have not. So excited for Avatar Legends, the fighting game. The fighting game? Like Street Fighter? But in the Avatar world? Interesting, Shadow. Just got done watching Zero to Hero. Do you think you can put episode numbers on them so I can keep track? I'll have to see what the editor did with it. Is it part of the Around the World challenge? Be the bendy one. Oh, fair. I'm not gonna lie. I immediately thought of the blue avatars. I didn't even think about like the last Airbender. Yeah, that'd make way more sense for a fighting game. I was like, there's not enough characters, or like, who are you gonna pick? Navi person 1, Navi person 2, Sully, the nerd. The blue people avatar would not be it would not be the best fighting game. The airbending one, that would be fun. That'd be fun. Terrible spawn force here. I'm trying to get out of it early. Oh. I don't want to just full send over there, but I'd like to get over that guy. That's right. Put him down quick. Iron sights were kind of hard to see there. Aimbot clearly. Thank you. The capturing now I can't access traders or flee. Oh, it's just be like 3 minutes. It shouldn't be long. Yeah, it shouldn't be long. Kind of exposed on this backside here. wonder if he just took off. Holy shit, he might have. So those are just scavs. Bro, where is this man hiding? I think he just fucking ran. You been that fence? I think so. Yeah. I should check to see if this guy had an MP5. Ow. Man took my arm and then just casually walked away. He does have an MP5. Not good ammo though. There we go. Cleared the chamber. Let's rumble. I think he did just take off. Man's running for his life. Gonna put my chest back on, there we go. Okay, scav. As I say, I heard wood over there. Half. Fuck. What the fuck, bro? Dude running. Hmm. Lame. Oh. He's playing to his strong suit. His shot is obviously not it.
Hit 2K. Sheef 2 PT 0 Sheef 2 PT 0 Sheef 2 PT 0.
Naturally. Naturally. Oh. Appreciate you, brother. And said, I'm out. Yeah, he just ran for his life. Now, realistically, he's probably hiding somewhere. I posted up hiding. Marklet indicator and locker. I don't know. I don't think so. Had movement behind me just now. All right. Let's see. They went in the grocery store. Looking good. Don't hear anything to my right. Door's not kicked out yet. I need Skybridge key. That probably has been yoinked already. I'm gonna try for it right here. Oh, dead body. Time to find out. Did they take it? Oh, nice. Skybridge key acquired. Upstairs we go. Mr. AK-12 suppressor. I've got a lot of AK-12 saved up. I've been vendoring the suppressors actually. We heard someone shoot a flare off just a second ago. Oh. Not very damaged, but hey. Not bad. We'll pack that mag and get it loaded. Upstairs we go. I'll check for the ammo spawns right here. Yo, the 3 streak flex, my man. Appreciate you, Post. You legend. All right, so we got to get a guitar pick from in here. No, we get spawn.
Who is too fat?
By this or next to it or in front of it or something. You can spawn on this one of these books here, the yellow one. Can spawn in that cup or in this beer bottle. The corner of this desk. Right here as well. Or maybe up top. 1 or 2. Or down low. It can be difficult to see it. Come blends in. There it is. Behind the... And I think it also could spawn maybe there or there. And then right here, I think, as well. Maybe on one of these counters. I can't remember. A bunch of different spawns. They hide it pretty well. Alright, quest completed on that. Boot this door open. We have sewer river and damaged house. Sniper scav down. There's one more up there. Oh no. Player scavs are starting to spawn in. I think that is our cue to leave. See you later, buddy. Dude, the rubber banding is so annoying. I'm pretty sure it's from when player scavs are spawning in. I think that's what it's linked to. I heard someone just now. It is scav. was just a scav. Has a player scav rubber band thing always been a thing? No, I think it's just this wipe. Let the drinking begin. What you drinking on? There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Nice, Sweaty. What you working on? What up, Crispy? How's it hanging, dude? What up, please? Check Twitter. Can we check it right now? Scale 1 to 10, how worth is it? I'm tempted to sell.
Who is too fat has gifted 20 subs.
Brother. Holy shit, my man. Let's go. Let's fucking go, my man. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Oh, good call. A good call. For the record, I'm on my hardcore account. Anyone and everyone can. I accept all friend requests in game, and you don't see who it is when, like, I don't click there and then do that. I just hit that and hit accept all because I let people use my gym. So, I've got like 3,700 people on my friends list. I wouldn't think too much of it, brother, at all. But you're right. Good call. I will. I was planning on having BSG cut down the friends list on my main account anyways because it was. I think it's causing a bunch of lag for me. So we could turn this one in, or I could wear it in and go shoot the red barrels and lower the HP on it to turn it in, since it's already a little damaged. We can save the grand juice. I can't remember what it barters for, or it's craft actually for water. We'll just turn it now because I'm not ready to go to try and knock that. I guess we could. I don't even know where to store it. Yeah, I got you, Godum. Appreciate you, brother. And am I... Not that it makes it where like I wouldn't be, but I got my nieces and nephews and sister-in-law and stuff, so they are you've got nothing to worry about, Kodum. You got nothing to worry about. You see Glorious's Twitter post about the game bugging out on him and not letting him access like the next map and stuff. I did. Let's see. Yeah, I think we try for... We'll just go in with a different one and try and get it down to below 75. Or I'll just get it from the trader to do it. Or not trader, but from one of the boss's guards. They'll be below half a lot. I don't want to go customs right now with it, and that's the best way to get it done. Or going with the teammate and have them shoot me the blicky, but no teammates on this account, right? So... Seal that. Yeah, much love, Kodum. My man. I appreciate you looking out. Yeah, appreciate you looking out. I will forward that on to BSG and that'll be taken care of. So. Oh, did we turn in this audio file? I don't think we did. We did. Okay. All right. So streets this time we will go for... Probably developer secrets. I'd put us all over the map too, likely because we'll have to go and grab the key for relax key and then go over for the other. Doing well. Not touch donkeys. I'm doing well. Doing well. How about yourself? And Q-Day. Hope all is well. Jägermeister. Oh God, Brennan. Ugh. Nah, not for me. Not for me. You put ammo cases in pistol cases? You put ammo in it, yeah. And mags and pistols. Yep. Yeah, what up, Kyson? You? Kyson? Greetings from the US, brother. Hope the weather's beautiful where you're at today. In Chile. That's cool. Chile. Got homies from all around the world. That's awesome. What's your favorite beverage? Probably Dr. Pepper cream soda. That's what I'm drinking right now, actually. A Dr. Pepper cream soda. Or water or espresso. Or tea. Of coffee? Yeah, I like water and coffee. I do for the caffeine boost. I like the, but because I know the caffeine boost is coming with it, I know that like I like the smell and the taste of it now too. My brain has started to associate that smell, coffee smell, with caffeine, which it likes. So I've learned to like the flavor and smell too. But you know, it's not, that was strictly for the energy boost. What's the best snack in your opinion? A charcuterie board. Smoking cigarettes with coffee? No. I like tea as well. I like tea as well. Yeah, charcuterie board with like not parmesan, but like a sharp cheddar or different types of cheddar. A white cheddar. Oh, and then I mean mainly meats and cheeses. A bunch of different meats you can do on a charcuterie board. Brie's good too, yeah. And then some apple slices. I don't know if I've tried them. Toxic. Compote jams. Sounds delicious. Only espresso, not cappuccino or something. I'm gonna order like a special, if I'm like a nice cafe or something, I do like a flat white. More coffee. All right, I'll give it a try. Toxic. I think we have, I don't remember what type of jam we have in the fridge, but I give it a go. Do that instead of the apples or something. That Wiz early. This is Wiz. The legend. You gonna lay down, Wiz? Come here. Come here. Come here. Lay down. Poor you, son of a bitch. I'm not answering that. I know what the difference is between jelly and jam. I've heard that before. Oh, no, that's on here. Might be thrown down right off the rip. You bastard. There's two people out there, one to the left, one to the right. better not have killed that guy at the end. I'll be pissed. Yeah, dude tanked. In all fairness, I probably did too. I don't know if he killed that guy or not. The fuck, Scav? Let Scav have my guy's weapon? I don't know if this guy killed the guy behind me or not. I feel like that guy did kill the one in the corner. Dude, I had to kill him behind the vehicle. 'Cause I didn't see the body over there. Still have a party. And where did this guy go? Top floor, maybe prone. That is what he was. That was the prone sound we heard. Gonna do any terminal runs with the community? Oh yes, William. I have to get to that point on my main. We're not too far off. Yeah, I have to get to that point on my main. All right, so there's another one down for test drive. We're racking them up. Slowly but surely. Very nice, very nice. Oh, moment of truth. Let's go find out if that guy killed the one at the end. Got backup. Player. Beat the wrong side, brother. Feel a little bad. But it had to be done. Ah, there he is. Interesting. I don't think any of those guys had 2 weapons.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим.
Oh yeah, scav in the courtyard, but his dog tag was missing too. Oh, 7 and 40. Our group security room key is the one we're in right now. Not bad. Good for ammo. Actually, a really good key. Definitely worth having. Save 2 PCs, bunch of weapon attachments, bunch of ammo spawns. So we got to get to damaged house or sewer river. Wow. And the task we are wanting to do, I need the relaxation room key. Broadcast part 3 done? No, I guess I could do broadcast part 3. As by my extract. It wouldn't be a bad idea. God dang, Macy. 0 points? Weak sauce. Any Twitch drop soon for Tarkov? Ah, shit, I could see it. But probably not for another, like, couple months. Why, hello there.
Balthazar underscore 26 baby.
Oh yeah. The big 2-6. Ooh. I'd push up this side. Only 9 more kills. for test drive. That's not bad. That's not many. RIP to this scav. Anything good, buddy? Oh, he's got something here. Don't need it. How long does it take to serve kit with max traders or max surgery skill? I have no clue. That is a good question. Then he cuts up to half the time? Somebody give you a movie to watch tonight? Eden. Nacho Libre. Terminator 2 Judgment Day. We got to see Terminator 1 pre-judgment. So judging. Gotta make it across here. Gotta full send it. Oh my god, you see me dodge that shit? That's right. Don't go straight to jail now. Wait. Why? What's wrong with watching a Serbian film? Uh-oh. It's a dead PMC right there. Great, now we're all on a list. There's some stuff you can't unsee. Okay, so it's not Hollywood-esque. Okay, ignore me then. I was picturing like an A24 type shit or... Oh my goodness, another dead body. Is that what I'd be saying if I watched a Serbian film? I don't want that loot. Okay, I agree with Sick. Straight to jail. New Anaconda sucks. You didn't like that new Anaconda? I thought for a funny comedy reboot, it wasn't terrible. ETR kill him? His loot was sitting there like a scav looted it, but... No, I don't think so. And the best ones with Ice Cube. Agreed. Okay, probably don't need to. We probably can leave that one as an inside thought. What is this fucking name, dude? Oh, broadcast, yeah. It's okay. I was so chunky. Plus, we picked up a few kills there for at least a couple kills. A couple kills for test drive. I'm down with that. 3 or 4, actually. Spotify. Tarkov soundtrack is a banger. You know how many hours I played Tarkov? Shit would get so old so quick. Dude, yeah. It is a banger, though. I agree. Prestige, are you? I am not prestiged on this account. Okay, we'll get rid of the Zuck. But first, I'm going to get rid of that helmet. All that money spent with Ragman. That'll do, whatever. I mean, I guess we could rock the AK-1 too. I'm not opposed. Uh-oh. Beautiful. Shit. Pair that. See what we got here. Oops. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Now we're cooking. Man, I'm kind of tempted. Wait, is that ceramic? Is that why that shit tore up so fast? That is. Do that. 9 more kills. I'm halfway tempted to push for it. I think we can. Ooh, no splint. Fuck it, we ball. Happens with 9 more kills. I'd finish Test Drive Part 2, which is one of the more annoying quests, one more difficult quest. What'd it look like on his end, Ridge? What up, Keith? Hardcore's going well. Yeah, going really well. What up, Convince? What up, what up, what up? Football as well, bro. Oh, Russ, Bill Hader thing in bio for the first time. Showed my friend your stream a while back and he called your channel Tarkov NPR. I'd take it. Instant headshot after he missed his shots. Fuck yeah. It was pretty sexy. It was a good shot. It was a good shot. I got lucky with the AK recoil. That AK I was rocking, it's just... Ugh. I went on a nice little like 7 or 8 streak with it. Even hit you? I don't remember. But yeah, the recoil ended up kicking right up to his head. Which a lot of guns, the recoils do that. They got the like first 3 to 5 bullets will have the vertical recoil. Is that new AK? No, I was rocking like an AK 74N or something. AK, the shitty 545 AK was not a good one. He found his Ledex and desynced off the escalator to his death. No fucking way. That is funny. That is funny. That would, I'm sure, would be frustrating on his end, but that is funny. They're both not that great convinced. Coffee? 6? I'd be down. Wiz. Right. Got my coffee. Got Wiz and Ellie a snack. We are ready. Oh, we are ready. Quest still bugged? Yeah. Yep, you can't get through the door. Now the flash drive is going to be back on the desk. PC. In front of the door. Oh. That's how BSG fixed it. That's hilarious. Wow. Wow. What system? What article of clothing are you wearing currently? Wolf. Does it actually have to do with something, system? Like if you're wearing a certain type of clothes? No, okay. Oh, it's because of Wolf's full name. I'm an idiot. That's funny. Wolf in Sheef's clothing. I thought you were getting sexual with it for a second, Fader. I was like, dang. I was like, just off of Wolf's general texts. What an animal. That's aura right there. It's emotion. Man talks and systems like, listen. I need to know what you're wearing IRL stat, bud. No Gamba? Try again. Oh, you don't have any wisdom balloons. You broke ass. Yeah, what'd you do? Gamble them all away? Nah, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Let's go. Doubled up. Doubled up. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm holding on to that for a bit. I'm gonna ride that. I'll ride that high later. You have almost 400k? Oh shit. You do have almost 400k. Maybe you have to gamble more, maybe? Oh, he's got more than I do. Damn. Man humbled me real quick. Called him broke ass and he said, let's go band for band. He has like quadruple my net worth. In channel points. I don't know about IRL. Probably that too. Probably that too. He seems like a fucking stud. Top tier stud. All right, we're going for broadcast this round. It's over to my left. Try and check financial. This is a popular spot to loot. That room and then upstairs. Also a quest location. A little bit of hot rod. This spot right here, little tip, clump. It's making this sound. Boom, like I just jumped. Just that little drop down. The game doesn't register that there's like the down ramp. Ooh, relax room's open. There you go. Broadcast done. It's early enough in the round that they could still be in there. Got him. Mystery solved. You guys can rest easy at night knowing that I got to the bottom of that case. Yep. All right, well. Ooh. Ooh. Beautiful. Probably need to repack this. The crafty clip. Post in the Discord if you don't mind. That way I can keep it after. Was it when I encountered him or when he vaulted off the top? Honestly, I guess we have time. I'm packing a mag. We'll do it after the round. After the round. Remind me. Just keep it copied. Por favor.
Charbon _ DM.
Charbon, appreciate you. Charbon. Into the 19 months, my man. yeah. And another one. Holy shit, this guy's chonk. That dude is thick. He has a bag down there too, I guarantee it. With how chunky he is, there's no way he doesn't. It's hidden somewhere here. Yeah. I'll be back for you. We're running Altons and tequila helmets while running bad ammo. I mean, it sucks when you run into those guys. Just try to... I'd say probably try to fuck up their face shield and then unpeak, and then the next time you engage them, just mag dump their face. Yeah, easier said than done, but let's see what we got here. Damn.
There, wide stepper. Good fight, brother.
Yeah, GG's, brother. Peace, my friend. GG's. It was an honor. Where did that go? Did that go on the ground? Okay. Oh, wait. Do we want the GSSHs? Probably. Need them for setup. Don't need them, but they're the headset I can wear with the Ushanka. just take the ammo. I don't think we need the mags. We got plenty of them. I could use the ammo probably. Yo, is this your beta bag by chance? Take this other guy's beta bag. Dude, you killed off next pharmacy. Okay, okay. Gotcha. So we take a quick extract here. We have... We'll see if courtyard's up. We might have an opponent right up here. Yeah, that's a lot of shuffling. I think it's Scab. I'm gonna push down this way without my bag real quick and see if the extract's up. I don't want to overcommit with my bag if it's not. It is not. You gambled all of Nightbot's doubloons away? I kind of figured he'd have more. Oh yeah, soft boy. I hope work goes quickly for you, bro. And goes smoothly. Uneventful. I can't tell if car's up. I don't think it is. Is that the guy you murdered? I think collapsed crane's probably going to be my best bet. But man, that is a sketchy run. RDZ, it wasn't up. I checked. Was not up. Nah, Zetrix, they're just spawning on your servers right now. The buses aren't 100%. I think they're like 75% or something like that. Yeah, if you're not having the boss spawn at all, swap server. Swap servers. Or select one server and then swap it. I do believe that is the move. Okay, that steak restaurant looks good. What, the one for Tarkov? Yeah, some of the restaurants in the city I definitely would eat at.
Ruby Shadows.
Some will look hella nice. Ruby, appreciate you, bro. Like Beluga, it's not a bad looking establishment. Got like a baby grand piano in the middle of it with a fountain. Like, that's fancy. Thank you so much, Ruby. The tier 3, my man. My man. Much love, bro. Cheers. They are a system. Yeah, it's I mean, I don't know if like each building is necessarily, but I could see like some of the more major stores being, yeah. They are based off of real world places. This is St. Petersburg. Excuse me. Only places Nikita could afford to go. Dove stay in the basement. I don't know, dude. Nikita takes the devs, or at least a group of them, to the gaming conventions that they go on. It's like the whole gang. Which I know you're mainly joking, but I think they get to do some pretty fun shit. But the real world locations, yeah, it's there. I think they're all based out of like Russia. Like the mall is a real place. Interchange. Idea. It's a real mall. Shoreline, the resort, that was a real resort. It's demolished now. Place looked creepy as fuck. Was it a hotel? No, I think it was like a health resort. Like you go get like a spa, day spa. No happy endings. I want it. Don't even know if it's good, but I want it. Let's check this guy too. Back it up! Back it up! I'll take the Vita Juice. Finish it daily. Why not? The TV show Bluey? Isn't that the kid TV show? They're called like a little cartoon. A scav shooting that? That's right, buddy. Enjoy the lobby. Fuck. Yeah, have a good night, Bobby girl. Appreciate you. Really appreciate you. Is swapping servers a normal thing for Tarkov players? Yeah, no, it's completely normal. Pretty much every Tarkov player does it. I would highly recommend it. You're not like playing like foreign servers or anything like that. It's just the game's auto matchmaking system isn't the best. And depending on what you're trying to do, sometimes it's best to just have like one server selected. It would be a little cheesy to select a foreign server to play like off hours so you can quest easier, because you know, like, oh shit. I already smoked him. But even then, like, who gives a fuck, right? You're not hurting anyone. Well, that's unfortunate for... That scared the shit out of me. It's unfortunate for him. Ooh, let's see. What the fuck? Just want to get out of here. You gonna loot that? Fuck no. I'm just get out, dude. Just get out. Is that from the guy you just got? Yes. When you got 4 cheeses, 4 different crackers, and some dried Italian salami. My man. My man. God, that's the best snack right there. Fire. Get you something sweet to cleanse the palate. Got you, Cassie. Good looking out. Good looking out. All right, nice. Another 3 added, dude. Doing well on the kills. I couldn't take his tricks. I just, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Just finished mucking some pancakes for pancake day. Was it pancake day today? Okay, I'll smash that for dinner. There were 2 Linuxes in there probably, and like 7 GPUs. Boom. Boom. Lovely, lovely. What are we missing on him? Gotta get a little bit more rep. There we go. All my traders to level 3. Clutch. I mean, we only need 6 more, but we don't have any more room in the stash. As much as I would like to keep playing on this account tonight, well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be damned. Looks like we can continue playing. I still might not be able to. Let's see if we have spots in our med cases. We sure do. Okay. We might be able to store this shit. Let's see. Not bad. Not bad. We are organized. Efficient. Make sure we don't have any keys sitting out. One. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we just gotta find some place to store this. Shit. Okay. Okay. Look at us now. Look at us now. They said you couldn't organize it. Look at us now. They said it couldn't be done. Cool. That'll do there. Now time for the PvP. We gotta get some of our resources here. Oh, shit. Like I shouldn't have repaired that. I don't remember what it was at, but it definitely was not. I don't think it was lower than 33. Shit. What we need is some nuts. That way we could start. We might have gotten some throughout the day. Let's see. That way we could start a magazine case. Craft. You need a thick case? I do. I need to get to level 35. Yeah. Nuts. All right. Are you ready? Gotta go absolutely dominate some fools. I don't think you understand how hard we're about to dominate. Hard for domination. Was that site? The Mi Pro Lite. Not bad. Not bad. All right, let's watch Crafty get pooped on. You saying general chat? Yeah. Let's take a gander.
Of course, he just fucking instantly hits me in the face. Like, holy fucking shit, man. Like, come on, miss a fucking shot, bro. Jesus, first bullet. GG's. GG's. Actually, first bullet. Bro, that's fucking sheep.
That's fucking hilarious. That was Crafty. I ran into him earlier, which very, very talented player. That was not a good showcasing. On my end, it didn't look that impressive. I'd have to find the clip from my end, but the butt of the trailer was sticking out. You could very easily see like his feet underneath. And so it was like I could pre-fire it, you know what I mean? Like set up on it. So it was, didn't look nearly as impressive on my end. But Crafty doesn't all, it's not just clips of Crafty dying to me. Here's the other one they posted. Wait, did he get a LEDX? I thought someone said that they had found a LEDX. Maybe it was from right at the start of that clip or something. I think he had just gotten the LEDX.
This game is so incredibly dog shit, you guys. It is.
Oh no, dude.
This game is so incredibly dog shit, you guys. It is.
I like he addresses chat right after. This game is so incredibly. The rubber band, dude, is dying to a rubber band is got to be one of the most frustrating things. They secure the LEDX. He'll get that LEDX so fast. He's fine. I'm sure he found it the very next trade. If you have Ultra Medical and Pharmacy, you'll find the LEDX quick. Those keys are so good right now. But still, I mean, that would have been so frustrating. That was literally the very next raid after he ran into me. So yeah, it sounded like he had a day. I'm gonna hit him. Actually, I'll hit him up and see if he wants to run some tomorrow. How do content creators contact each other, I wonder? Discord, Twitter, text. Some of the homies like Landmark and shit, I'll just text them. Or like Adam. If I haven't ever talked to him before, like at all, it'd be through probably Twitter or Discord if I'm in their Discord. A lot of content creators have their Discord DMs turned off. Unless they're in like a select couple servers. Twitter, I can usually get a hold of them.
Sheep? Samuel 2.
Or if it's like a super famous content creator that, or like famous athlete or something, I just let them contact me. Yeah.
Sakai. 90 days? Holy shit, you are killing it. Let me add a minute.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. And Samuel with the gift. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down. No helmet. He's doing whatever kill it is, you have to get kills with the. Oh wait. No, he's not. He's not doing it with the right glasses. That's the bomber beanie. Is there's a quest you have to wear it. Dandies, that's it. He's doing it with the wrong glasses.
Samuel TT
No.
says, I am short-sighted.
No. I'm short-sighted. Can you read that name I gifted to? Yes. A Sheef's left nut. Enjoy the gifted sub. From the homie Samuel. Oh shit, the bed. He about got me. He's gonna have a scope. I don't. So I don't want to be taking that. Man, I do on the M4. Or it's a TX15 rather. But I really want this kill with my MP5.
Sheep? Astral Buddies.
Astral. Oh my god. Chief's Loose Taint. There's no way that's a Twitch name. Yeah, I didn't think that was actually his head. And leave that there. Is it loose? Tight.
Oakenworth.
He's not going to be happy. That did not look good on his, and I guarantee it. Okay, thank you, brother. The support has been out of this world, guys. Thank you so much. Chief eats the meat. That just... What? Who's coming up with these names? It's wildly inappropriate. That guy thought.
Eccentrics.
Zetrix, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the 10 gifted. Let's go. Let's go.
Eccentrics.
Uh-oh.
Eccentrics.
What? Probably didn't know that I was in here. Tetrix, have I got you on the poster yet? You know? Not the big board, but the poster. Astral, thank you as well. And Oakenworth, coming with another gifted sub. Holy shit, guys. Let me get on and get my other armor and rig. What question are you doing? Test drive part 2. Jeez, right now. Jesus Christ. Where are they coming from? That's a good spot for now. Just for now. You'll see that new game called Become. That sounds like a D's Nuts joke. Become or not to become these nuts? I don't know. I haven't. What about it? I mean, W key. This guy's name is very accurate. Very, very accurate. Fuck. A lot of movement here. I don't want this guy taking my shit off this guy. How are we doing here? About half? God dang, I need to reload these. Holy ammo. How are you guys finding these meme accounts? We're doing well. See what he's packing in here. Okay, I was about to say. Damn. All BS ammo in there. Like right there. Fully appreciate you. 2 years, my man. Fucking go. He was like right there. We heard him. TTS. Give me a second. Give me a second. This guy's gonna take this extract out. I gotta make sure he doesn't leave. Or try at least. Not the same team. One tapped him. Okay. That good. We're that good. Now, there's probably something there that just was not pinning at all. Maybe that guy just split. Or he's down here. Hopefully I'm not getting all my loot yoinked back there. That would fucking suck. He might have ran over here to loot in this room. That's not true, nah. Why wasn't he shooting? I don't know. It's probably not doing like any damage to him. I feel kind of bad for killing him. Just appreciate you. Thanks for the 4 months. Dude, this round is insane. He scared the piss out of me. I panicked and hit the wrong button and still fucking one-tapped him. And still one-tapped him. He scared the piss out of me. Dude, if you could hear my heart right now. Holy shit. How many more? Foggy, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with 18. Oh shit, too chunky. I hope no one's taking my loot over here. There was so much in that corner. Oh. Oh, and my bag outside. Oh my goodness. Wait, I didn't have a bag outside. Before entering Beluga. Shit. No, it's like right here, right? I don't think I dropped my bag here. Yeah, good call, good call. Don't swap their gun into full auto to my right or left, rather. A little bit of BS backup ammo. A lot of movement around me. I don't like it. Shit. Drop that. I don't know if we need the mate 56A1 anymore. We have Plenty. Probably don't need that BT either, but is that everything? No, almost though. I think we take that over this guy. Reason being is because I have a lot of AK-12s. But my 5.56 game is a little weak right now. Not that I'd want the TX-15, but I can use it on a different gun.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
All right. That'll do. Let's see where we're going to go. 6 minutes. Collapse crane crash site. Or green flare. Collapse crane crash site. I think we go green flare. Put her on MP7. I don't think you can. Left ammo in the baglery? Did I? I don't think so. Hope not. We should be good. Damn scav. Now the butt space is you can't use it on hardcore. Only for keys that are unexamined or ones I bring back into raid. Alright, we got time. We're not in a rush. Dude, what a freaking round. What a round. Fearful? Don't I know it? How many PMC kills? Dude, I think there was like 8. I don't know. I don't know. I killed so many. That was wild, bro. That was wild. Four, 5, 6, 7. Oh, only 7. Maybe I ditched their dog tags. I don't know. You lost the bag? I think so too, dude. YouTube down? No. Shouldn't be. YouTube is down? What? It's showing on my end. We're good on my end. It's probably the website. Yeah, Killer 7. I've had that achievement for a while. But I know you got the Killer 7. Let's see. We got that 3 months into... Oh, wait, not even 3 months. Got that 2 weeks into playing on this account. I don't know where we're gonna go store all this stuff. Test drive 2 completed. How about it, dude? How about it? I don't think there's any way I get to store all of this. Okay, this is... Oh, fuck. I thought I was going to be able to access my character. I can't put it back in there. I don't know what happens if I can't put it anywhere. I can. We'll have plenty of room, but I wonder what would happen. Would you lose it, or would the game just give it to you later? I think what we're gonna have to do is wait for wait for my hideout upgrade. My stash upgrade will be done here soon, and well, not soon. I mean, it's next stream we'd have it. So I think that's what we're gonna have to do, because I don't think there's any way we're gonna be able to find enough room to drop off my kit. I mean, maybe. You know, never say never, right? I think what we're going to want to do here need to find out one of the level 4 plates, like that front one right there. We go sell it. That's level 5. 4. That level 6 pretty fucked up as well. We'll run it though. Both level 5. That's level 5, level 5. 5, 4. There we go. Oh, I guess we don't need that anymore. Get on my site. MP5. I'll keep the PvP. Don't need to keep anything else. I'll have to vendor this as we go to free up some room. Get up my site. That shit's bugged. Let me restart. There was another MP5 you can sell. I bet. What that then? Need a mag box for 3? I know. I need to get 2 nuts and I can craft it. Yeah, take it easy, Zip. Appreciate you hanging out, brother. Build the gun rack. Good point. That'd be a good call. That'd be a good call. Bet you can't play the 50s. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I don't have the gear rack yet. Not on the hardcore count, no. Nah, I should get it though. That's a good point. Good call on that MP5. No, we got enough good scopes. I don't think we need that one. Boom, 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 boom. I was stocked up on the mags. That should free up a ridiculous amount of room. All right, good there. Good there. Outside of that. Honestly, I'm going to get rid of the SVDS suppressor too. I'm going to rock that shit loud. We can get most of this stuff stored. We might be able to just do this. All right, let's see. Perfect. Beautiful on that end. We got one open slot. Bam, done. Now Throw that on. Okay, okay. Slowly but surely getting there. Boom. That's beautiful. Perfect. Oh my gosh, we did it. Level 2 workbench for I got you, Bubbly. I'm sorry about that, brother. I'm happy to have you here now. GX15? Nah. Ooh. And if we could do a pack of finish out Punisher, that'd be nice, but let's try part 3. No. I need to finish getting the stuff into my stash. Let's go the hardcore count to prestige, Kappa, and terminal. Yeah. Okay, we can pull this in and sell it. This guy we could pull in and then run a quick Krusty's. Yeah, okay. We'll bring this and then whenever swap that out. Bring the cross and then whenever we damage this gazelle, we'll swap to the crossa. Swap it out. Wait. For test drive 2 or 3 rather. On customs. Oh shit. Let's run it. Actually, you know what? We probably don't even need that. We can rock one of the shittier grips. They're not that shitty. Geek. Holy shit, bro. Sir. Coming in, dropping the 100 bomb. On top of all the other support. Appreciate you, man. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh god dang. Now we gotta pop off. Perfect. Okay. So we're good there. Don't want the BT ammo. Let's go ahead and just let's hop back with BP and PBS. There you go. Under bomb for stash sim, yeah. It's a good stash sim though. A good stash sim. Dude. So the room temperature Dr. Pepper. Cheers, brother. Much love, McGeek. Much love, man. Did you out with the new kill helmet? I did. Oh. It's not that bad. It's actually pretty fire. We could bring in a 60 rounder. Nah, 30s will do. 30s will do. me grab my meds. Is that the only painkillers we have? Looks like it. Okay. Yeah. Did you see Wiz? He's a good guy. He's a good guy. The best guy, huh, Wiz? Tell him. Bring in 2 VOG 25s. I'm bringing in an extra armor because I'm going to try and damage this one below half. I have to turn it in for a quest below half HP. Customs. And in cargo, viewership, rite of passage, setup. All right, therapist, give me the goods. I think I need like 3 more. If I'm not mistaken, it's 7 things you have to mark. Yeah. Oh, we don't have all traders to level 3. I thought we did. Peacekeeper isn't. Oh shit, I need to do some questing with him to get him up. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Okay. Not a fun quest. Hell yeah, Miggy. How'd work go? What up, Pesco? Greens from the US? YouTube broken? It's messing up, yeah. Yeah, it is working right now. I should have I do. Okay, and then cash for the car. Don't want to forget that. And we're ready. Let's dominate this shit. YouTube has a global adage. Damn, this might be the first time I've experienced that. That's like the Cloudflare or Cloudflare shit messing up. Work was kind of shitty. Got bombed with a bunch of hot orders. This might help. I gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Cloudflare. It's fair, right? Cloudflare. Don't judge me. Did you play with the 1911 once? Not on this account, no. I don't even think I have it on this account. I'd have to find it to be able to play with it on this account. This is a hardcore account, but I would be down to do it on the main account. Yeah, sure. Little pistol with the 1911. It's not very good. It's actually not a good pistol. There's not too many pistols that are good. They're like 5.7, the Glock 17. They're not bad. So we're gonna get chunky. I mean, if I do, I don't know where I'm going to store it. I don't know where I'm going to store it. I was planning on doing half and half. This hardcore count's so fun, dude, that I just want to keep playing on it. It's like I need to get on the main account to knock some of this stuff out. Make some other content, but we'll do that tomorrow. Today's been fire in terms of the hardcore account progression. Like, no joke, it's been such a good day that even on the deaths, I'm like, yo, thank God I finally freed up some room. No joke. It was like almost like alleviating, like weight off my shoulders. No joke. Hardcore rules in the Discord. If you do exclamation point hardcore, it'll pull up the rule set. Newbie, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 3 months, my man. Took some of the deaths and was like, uh-oh. Yeah, honestly, they wasn't bad. Wasn't too bad. We died a few times on Test Drive 2, but overall, dude, we got that done pretty quick. And that final round, the 7-piece, was a banger. It was a banger. Yeah, that is going to make a phenomenal YouTube video. Because the fights were good too. Like the kills for all of the Test Drive 2, those were good fights. The seasonal weather effects new, or they've been around for a while? They've been around for a while. They've added to the arsenal, but they've been around for a while. The rainstorms do make it very hard to play as a scav. Yeah, if you don't spawn with a headset. Yep. How do you do it with the wind sounds? I like Comtac 6s and Comtac 5s. Comtac 4s. Comtac 6s, though, they lower the ambient noise, so you don't have to deal with the wind and shit as much, the rain. What kind of headphones are you wearing? Hi-Fiman XV. Hi-Fiman XV. I love them. Here we go. They're large headphones, though. Princess Leia edition. But the audio quality is phenomenal. Good spawn forest here. We can go over to the gas station and shoot this red barrel. Damage this armor some. I need to get it below half HP. I need to remove the plates from it, though. Yeah, I only did 10 HP on this shit. How clearly do you hear footsteps hearing footsteps in directional? Really, I mean, it's Tarkov audio, so not phenomenal. Boss. I don't really need a killer shawl at all. For XP, it wouldn't be bad, though. Thought I had seen a second one. Hey, that was the second one. this guy push to? I think I heard him down to the left. And he killed him with my AK. Oh, nice nade. I think that was the boss's guards. God damn it, dude. That's what I was worried about. One of the guards seeing me and launching it. Damn it. That's what I was worried about. Double Hill was another one. Oh, damn. Rip. Run away. Yeah, I didn't see him, maybe. Yeah, so his boss's guards, dude, they're so deadly accurate with the grenades. Unfortunate. Yeah, they do not miss with the nades outside. As soon as I heard him yell over there, I should have moved. I thought it was one of the guard or one of the scabs. Yeah, more space though. So freed up a little bit of the room. Oh, you're good, Kappa. No sweat, bro. No sweat. YouTube is messing up. Okay, so yeah. All right, let's see. I like need to use this stuff. Okay, there's that. Ooh. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. Yeah. You see any? Did you have any luck with it? I appreciate you come back and saying that, dude. That's kind of you. Yeah, we need to grab one of these rigs. I think that guy is going to be our best. think instead of Excels or these contacts. There it is. Damn, yeah, that is surprising. Well, keep me updated, dude. I'm invested now. All right, this is our AK-12s. That guy might be our best one minus the sight. YouTube's back up now. There we go. Nice. Another case. What case? I gotta get another med case. I'm gonna get one from a quest here soon, though. Dude, not having extra painkillers is worrisome. We'll bring in one more morphine. Yeah, Professor, appreciate you, bro. Finish for the 6 months, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is true. Yeah, that is true. You need max slash ammo for sure. Yes, 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 yes. I could not agree more. The mag case, I need 2 nuts, and I'll be able to craft it. I really should prioritize getting that, but I've got AK-12 business to take care of. I also need 5 more markers. The Gazelle that we lost last round, we can easily score that again through Kaban's guards. They have them a lot. And a lot of times they'll be tore up. Rochelle's guards had 2 nuts on them. Shit, I should have pushed them. They got lucky. We'll let them off with a warning this time. We'll let them off with a warning this time. All right, let's get this done. Does that have a grip on it? It does. Okay. We'll go with that. 1755. I feel like it's going to be the more pop and raid out of the two. The 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. it's always an awkward one because they're both daytime raids, or for the most part at least. And so it splits up the player base, and both options can be a little on the quiet side. This mask's sick as fuck. They pair that with it's like the ghost mask. But like from Call of Duty Ghost. You need to pair it with the welding goggles. It looks like Ghost from COD. Sinister, my man. Hint us to the 11 months. Thank you. There's another Ghost balaclava. As soon as they said it looks like Ghost Mask, I was like, well, not that Ghost Mask. Oh, it's been phenomenal today, UFC. Yeah, it's been a very, very solid day so far in the hardcore count. We upped the survival rate up to 59%. I was wanting to get it to 60. But I upped it to 59, and all the deaths today, knock on wood, have been at least freeing up room. Like, that's how you know it's been a good day. It's like, dude, if I survive this, I am not going to have any room. If you die, then at least you're like, okay, well, now I can actually survive a raid and not feel overwhelmed. When are you doing the storyline quest? Tomorrow? On my main account? Probably tomorrow. I'm going to be playing with Crafty tomorrow as well, so it just kind of depends on what he needs to get done for his quest, but we'll just be bullshitting around. Tomorrow will be a chill day. 3-man duo. Or if Adam's on, I mean, fuck, we'll run it with Adam too. That COD gets a lot of hate, but the dog mission was goated. I don't think I played the missions on that one. I will say, back in the day, Call of Duty's campaigns were sick as fuck. Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2, those campaigns were fun, dude. World at War, fun. Very good campaigns. I don't know about the recent ones. Great time to just chill and listen all at work then? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll just be bullshitting all day, so it'd be a good time. Got a hang of AI imagery. Nice. Oh, for the Duo Smart? Nice. And there we go. There we go. Just make weird pictures of Crafty the entire time. We're back 2 seconds. Hold down the fort. Who remixed this song? Gary Clark Jr. and Junkie XL. How often y'all run into cheaters? I don't think I've reported a single person today. I've been playing for 11 hours. Could I have ran into someone that was cheating? Sure. Did I run into one that in my 18,000 hours of Tarkov, I would have been like, yeah, that guy's cheating enough to report him? Or confident enough in that to report him? None today. Oh, they come out more on the weekends? Possibly. It's hard to tell. Like, yeah, on the weekends, maybe, who knows? Like, theoretically, there shouldn't really be any more on the weekends percentage-wise than the weekdays. Like, yeah, there would be more, but there'd also be more legitimate players, which would dilute out the Cheetos, right? So it's like percentage-wise of the player base, I think there would be an even increase across the board outside of maybe... like, I don't know. Oh, that's... it was posted up waiting for me. He is ready for my spawn. It's gonna be a good fight. Give me a second. Give me a second. Because there should be a guy over to my right, and then there's a bolty as well. Bolt player in play. That's what I heard shoot was him right there. Which is possible. It's possible. This other player is rotated around for sure. Oops. Didn't mean to voice line that. I did drop a mag. I probably need to go back and find it. DBL players can be around here somewhere. That guy might have killed him. It's possible. He might have flanked around left side. If we don't see a dead body here somewhere. Scavs, we'll leave them up for now. I think there's still someone up over here then, because that's a completely different fight. That would account for the suppressed bolt action we heard. Not DVL is a Mosin. I see him in big red just now. I don't know. I don't know where the fuck this guy went. Red Dirt, my man, hitting us with the tier 2, 21 months. Let's fucking go. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Tubular, thank you as well. The 35 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. You think Tarkov is slowly dying? Everything's slowly dying, brother. I don't know where this guy went. I think if I loot that body, I feel like I'm gonna get headshot. Oh, he's away for the hardcore episodes. There should be a new one out tonight if it's not already out. I'll take it. Why not? This guy dropped this shotgun setup over here. I'll do. I thought for a second I was hearing my own footsteps up, like echoing against the wall. There's this guy. Also doing setup. So shit, I'm tempted to take that scav vest and go to town. All right, before I leave, I need to go place this marker. I just seen your footsteps too. I know. I think we both had the same issue. We realized there was an opponent in front of us a little too late. The thing I have to mark is right over here in this container. There you go. With the guy to the left. This guy over here. I want that one. Reduce delay. Scary grenade. Very, very, very scary grenade. I think I shit. Whose? That guy? Nah, the way he was playing it, bro, he is completely fine with Ruble. That guy is not struggling for Ruble. On my main account, I'd probably be down. I wouldn't be opposed to hiding it, but hardcore count, we'll see. Let me see what I got in this bag. Move that there, take that. Nah, I want the 102. Now, fast MT, we could probably do without. Or we take that too. Or we take that too, right? Hear me out. We take everything. We leave them with nothing. GSSH, really? Well, I need the GSSHs for setup. Where are you gonna put it? In my stash, of course. Where else? Might as well top that off, right? Why not? I should go back and find that other mag. Nah. Don't need to. It's overrated. Two mags is the move. I also have a third weapon. What's my second weapon, you might ask? You already know. I think you already know. I keep hearing these ducks. But I don't see them. we go. All right. I don't think we should go dorms and hit marked room. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Chief, you have marked room on this account. You could definitely go hit it. I don't think I should. I don't think I should. Instead... Oh, someone paid money for the car. I wouldn't be able to get to him in time. I mean, maybe I would. I would have had to take off immediately. I don't think I would have. On my main account, I maybe would have with max strength and endurance. This account, I don't think I have the strength. Wouldn't make it there in time. But if you don't hit marked room, you're washed. That's not true. That's not true. I want time. I got a quest. And whoever's taking the car out, they hit marked room. Damn, I could have made it to the top of the hill and killed them in time. They are lucky I didn't commit. Or someone did kill them. Someone might have killed them when they paid for the car. Because that's a long minute. Alright, there's one of the plants down. I don't think that's... It was. Alright, next plant here. I wasn't sure if that was a PMC or not. One more there. All right. I don't think there's any more in here. Gotta cross over. Why do you get ads for senior dating when you're 29? I mean, it's smart marketing. Make a dating app for senior citizens and then have targeted ads for senior citizens and young people. Some people they like the cougars or the gilfs. The Grandolphs. I've heard them referred to as. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Let's eat this pate. Delicious. probably want you to recommend it to grandparents. No, they want you to bang the grandparents, not yours, but they're definitely grandparents. Somebody's. Trust me, I recognize when I'm trying to be when someone's trying to corral me into an old person orgy. These are things you have to be aware of when you go outside. Now they found their way to the internet. Not gonna lie, I do not remember where the last plant is for this. Oh wait, that might be it. And I think it grabbed someone else's marker. No, we have one more. Okay. It would be... Oh, I know where it's at. It's over to my left. You know anyone trying to get a 5-man going? See, this is the stuff I'm telling you about, chat. You got to be wary. Blue, no, I will not participate in your 4-man, 5-man old person orgy. Better luck next time. But feel free to leave your contact details just in case I might change my mind. Thank you for the invite. I appreciate it. My guy is too afraid to join the Krusty Winkley Club. There's only one type of Krusty I enjoy, and that's the Krusty Krab, bud. Because I'll tell you, I have a feeling that's where my love for cheeseburgers came from. That was some PSYOP stuff. They got a whole generation addicted to cheeseburgers. It's drunk. Wait, what's up? Tacos now or Shepherd's Pie when you get off? Tacos now. If you ever ask me if I want tacos now and I say no, put a bullet in me. It's over. That's not me. It's the evil twin. In-game, of course. In-game. The brain worm is taken over or something. It's the AI version of me. I gotta run kind of far. I didn't fully look to see if gas was up or old gas. Not saying please. Dude, to dunk? Yes, please. Yeah. Yes, please. Perfect manners. I have very good manners. Some say the best. Good looking out, Jimmy. Everybody's kind of dead. Yeah, because I killed everyone. There was 5 dead PMCs over by Big Red. And then someone took the car out, but died before they could take the car out. So there's another person dead there. I don't know what happened to the killer. I might have only killed 2. I don't know. Maybe only 1. The raids are blending together. I should not have gone this long on the hardcore count, probably. It's just, the hardcore count's fun. It's hard to stop once you start. Why does night look like this now? Does it look bad? Oh yeah, and someone took the flare extract. That too. That too. Because the snow's gone? Probably. That's probably why. And it's overcast a little bit. And it hasn't hit the time where the Moonlights came out yet. Which it should be any moment. I thought it was 22. But it'll be like noticeable, like someone turned the lights on. Like all the street lights kicked on and... Or the moon became suddenly way brighter. Oh, is it midnight? That's 10. You might be right, though. You probably are right. Yeah, just gotta check one thing. See if we can't get 2 nuts. Wouldn't that be awesome? Ah, son of a bitch. 0 nuts. Hang on, wait. There's still hope. Go. Show me the nuts. Oh, okay. Wait, there's still hope. Give me 2 nuts, please. Nope. Whatever. That's fine. You got D's? D's what? Oh, see, someone took this extract too. Another person. And we finished abandoned cargo. Pretty good raid. Pretty good raid. Pretty good raid. That's a W in my books. I'm a Timmy on Tark. Do you want to run a duo? It would be W content. I'm actually doing that tomorrow. I'll be duoing with a Timmy. Yeah, I'll be helping Crafty out. I'll be doing some duos tomorrow. So I hope it'll be W content. That's the plan. Were you gonna put all that? That's the fun. Shit. That's the fun part. I don't know. I have to still get stuff from my quest rewards. Do you have any other favorite games you play other than Tarkov? Age of Empires 4. I haven't played it since the subathon, so I haven't played it in the last 3 months. And then roleplay as the goons, use their weapons. That would be fun. I'm down for that, C2. I like that. You stream that on YouTube? Yeah, tomorrow. Is your account named Fat Cock Andy? No, but I could see why you would think that. I could see why you would think that. No, my in-game name right now is I'm hardcore. Capital hard. I don't remember what my main account's name is. Do you guys remember? No, that didn't really do much in terms of freeing up any room. Damn, what a round. We have the key for this too, the company key or director's key or whatever. All right, let's see how we're looking here. Don't worry, we got this, chat. Shoot. We'll save some of this. I don't need all of it. Some of it I want. That'll do. Turn that in for Punisher. Keep it. Keep it, chat. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. I'm gonna devour that. Thank you so much. How is that, Jimmy? Oh, I bet there's lots of room in here, huh? Okay, we'll do that. I lie, I don't care for the hash 12. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now look at us. Now. There we go. I'll keep the PS12B. I'll keep the PS12B. Check the durability on these. Uh-oh. We'll get rid of that too. We don't need that. Now, how are we looking? Why can't I fold that? Is it because of that? Okay, we're good there. Now, how about you? Oh my God. We'll get propane and propane accessories elsewhere. Oh, damn it. So much stuff can be sold? What you talking about, Willis? Like what? Like what? I need all this stuff. How many MP7s do you need? How many do you even think I have? 4? That's not that many. And like, I could get rid of this, but it has a Valde on it. What am I supposed to do with the Valde? It'll take up 2 slots. Listen. I need this stuff. Ooh, here we go. God dang, I am good. Shit. I don't know if we need any of that. right? Like, that stuff seems a little unnecessary. Don't need it. Don't want it, actually. Don't want that either. Now that right there. That right there. Perfect. We are now over the 1,000-hour threshold. We're no longer a Timmy on this account. We're no longer a Timmy on this account. Here's the definition of a hoarder. Why, I've never. $85.6 million stash value. Hoard that. I need, this is all tier 1 stuff too. Look at all that. Everything in there. Mm-hmm. 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 Still cheer stash. With that shot earlier, with the raid that we had, I'm starting to believe it myself. Thank you guys so much for all the support. It has been out of this fucking world. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I could not do this without you, and you're allowing me to live my dreams. So seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. That is where I'm going to call it on the night. I'm going to chat on these tacos and go get ready for bed. YouTube, I'm going to be shutting you guys down. I'll start you back up in the morning at 9 a.m. CST. Twitch, I'm sending you on over to the replay channel where it'll be a recap of today's stream. Fire stream. We got a lot done. The hardcore count was banging today. So, yeah, we like did Test Drive 2 and a bunch of other quests. Fire day. So, yeah. Thank you for spending it with me. I will be back 9 a.m. CST tomorrow. We'll be running it with Crafty on the main account. I'll be on the main account, but we'll be just doing a bunch of different maps and really whatever the moment calls for. So it's gonna be fun. Looking forward to it. But until then, guys, I'll see you next time.